almost on time. There's no sound yet, by the way, because the game is still like black screening. But it's better than my PC this time, so you know I'll take it. Just give it a minute. It should kick in and load. I think. Perhaps. It's fine. I think. Hold on, I'm setting timer. There we go. Okay. Oh. I'm moving the timer. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I think it's not loading. Give me a sec. Let's try that again. Nikke, what is going on? Bro. Come on. You want me to play? You're so bad. Ooh. You're gonna work, right? Oh no. Phew. It takes a lot of time to start, but not usually this much, which is why I was getting a little concerned. I was like, that's not normal. It can take a while, but not quite as much as it was taking, if that makes sense. But we got it. Let me see, hold on. I'm trying to... Chat isn't showing up on my end for some reason. Well, the thing that makes me able to see you guys in OBS isn't working. The window is just a white window of death. I can read you guys in my chat program, but in case I miss anything, please don't be too mad if I can't see it. I'm especially not gonna see YouTube raids. That's the one thing I 100% won't be able to see. So if there's any YouTube raids, please let me know. Also, Zero, thank you so much for joining Pamplay Plus! I'm hoping to have a Pam pack ready in the next few days. It was supposed to be ready by the weekend. I've just been like a mess with some IRL stuff. That is a lot. And I'm working on my best to get that taken care of. So hopefully I can get a little more brains on my head when that's working. Do I think I'll be able to see the stream on the 19th? Yes, actually! I think I will be caught up in time. Even if I have to do the short story by then, I think I'll be okay. I want to catch up on the main campaign this week, and that gives us time next week to do the short story and the new event. So for the first time since the game came out, I might actually be able to watch the release live stream, like the anniversary live stream. Whenever you guys ask, I'm always feeling so bad because I have to say no. But I think we're finally there. We finally did it! It's possible! It's happening! So, you know what? That's pretty exciting, honestly. I'm pretty happy about it. Because that's one thing I didn't know if we'd get to do for like a really long time. Will I see the previous streams? I don't think so. I think I'll just watch the next one, to be honest. That's a little too much catching up for me. I don't really want to go out of my way, if that makes sense, to like go back and watch the other ones. It's just one more thing that would be like added on to my plate, if that makes sense. When we could just be like, nah. And just keep moving forwards with the newer ones. Because I don't think people really want to rewatch the old ones anyway. So, yeah. I won't be able to use the new skip battle in 36. I probably can't even use them this chapter. We're gonna take a look and see if I need to like level up a little bit first. I'm cutscene locked right now, so I can't check. Well, we might decide to crack open some cores, you know, real quick. Just before we jump into it, to make it a little easier. And exactly, that's kind of what I figured. I'm not missing that much if I don't watch the older ones. So I just figured it didn't matter all that much. When I'm better off putting my effort into like the new content in the game, if that makes sense. If there was some like really exciting stuff exclusive to the live streams, it would be one thing. But I think the exciting part of the live streams is more the reveal. So the more I thought about it, the more reacting to an older one didn't really make that much sense. It's just something I don't think anyone would care about. So I was like, nah. Am I gonna roll for crust? No. No. As much as she's cute, that is bait. That is bait when the anniversary is coming. That is no. Wait, I didn't even pull Brady. So I can resist. I can resist! I must resist. Because I want to be able to do massive pull stream during the anniversary, so... It is adorable bait, though. You're taking it, that's fair. If you really want to, I mean, it's fine. The most exciting part of the live streams outside the announcements is you quickly learn about Anise being Anise the host. Yeah, I'll get to witness that for the first time. Okay, we have 2 days. No one on the friends list is getting booted. Let's check the union real quick. 4 days, we're good. No one's getting kicked yet. So you guys are good for now. Crust is so cute. She's so precious. I love her. Even if I gave her a really annoying ear bleeding voice because I thought it was funny. I love her. I'm pretty excited. You always pull at least one for collection. The problem is, I don't think I'd have enough pulls to get everybody doing that, so I have to be careful. I did want to shill something real quickly because it's actually a big deal. It's a massive deal. I feel so honored that somebody has, come into the warehouse, and I had to share my surprise at this. So we have a very special guest for sale. That's a little terrifying. But that's the way it is sometimes. The cute ones are always a little terrifying. I didn't know if we'd actually get these because, in fact, I genuinely thought they were like an April Fool's joke at first. But the Doros are real! The Doro figures are real! And I have them for pre-order. We ship everywhere global. You can type !promo to get the link. They don't come out until October though, but pre-order is the only way to make sure that you secure your Doro. They're only $12.99, so it's not bad. They're free shipping eligible too. So if you're buying like a couple games, you can literally just tack on a Doro, free shipping easy. She's so cute! Are they good at cleaning and cooking? She will make your house worse. She will make your house worse. 100% worse. But I know it's crazy, Bulin, seeing how a meme can come this far. It's actually crazy. I love it so much. It's not just Doro. We also have the Cinderella Doro. So if you wanted either of them, I can not only now confirm they are both real, but they are being sold at PlayAsia, so we're winning. We're winning so hard. And I'm so honored that we're selling Doros. It's truly the best day of my entire career. I'm really happy. The Sindoro is tempting, but you need to be financially responsible. That's fair. And also, Yumiko's Pizzicato, no worries. If you're in chapter 24, that's all good. I usually take 30 minutes to just chat at the beginning, so even if you're not caught up in the story, you can always stop by just for the first 30 minutes, and don't worry. It should be pretty safe. Popularity poll is gonna be crazy. They should actually add Doro as an option. Like, I don't mean Dorothy. They should add Doro as an option. I think it would win. I think it would genuinely win. It's Doro, but I hate you. I think it would be really funny just to see if the meme can top the charts. I need to know. I genuinely need to know. Being the CEO of PlayAsia wasn't the highlight of my life. Of course it wasn't the highlight of my life. That's my entire life. I was born CEO. You can't say that your whole life is the highlight of your life. Also, Martyr! Thank you for the read, Martyr! I appreciate it. Thank you. We're going to be going into chapter 35 of NIKKE soon. So if any of you guys play, and you don't want spoilers, make sure that you run away right now. Just like run. Run for your life. Run and run and run, and don't come back until you're caught up. Well, you can stay in chat for a little bit first, but when we get started, run. Thank you so much. Yeah, born as CEO, actual Nepo baby, and what are you gonna do about it? I birthed my company, and my company birthed me. You know, we just came into existence simultaneously. That's the way it works. I'm just special like that, okay? And indeed, do I live? So Doro is real, but it's time to be alive. Also, just a warning, I can feel my voice going hoarse already. I'm like really struggling. I think it's from phone tag. I spent a bit of time with Pam Mom, who didn't realize at the time that she was sick. And I think my immune system is like dog shit from phone tag. So unfortunately, I have caught something. It's like, you know what I mean? The very beginning of a cold or flu, where you're like 99% functional, but you have that weird feeling in your throat and your nose, and you're like extra tired. Your body kind of feels heavy like lead, and then you start getting the weird aches, and you're like, ah, fuck. The moment you can no longer cope that you're not sick, and maybe it's like allergies or something. So I decided, I feel well enough to stream, so we're still streaming NIKKE today, but I did cut my earlier stream instead of doing a double. I thought I should rest my voice a bit more, just so I don't wear myself out if I feel like I'm starting to get sick, because my voice stamina is really low. And I thought, I have days, like, later on in the week that I care a little more about, in terms of, like, having to be on certain days, so I want to make sure that, I'm well enough later on in the week. Like, I want to unbox all the stuff you guys sent to me, but I need to not be sick for that. And I also have some other stuff behind the scenes I'm working on that's really big that I can't say anything about. I'm also hoping later this week to maybe have a trailer for the concert I've been working on for 2 years. So yeah, I'm doing my best. I don't have time to be sick right now, so I decided taking Monday a little more easy will benefit me later in the week. There's also something, I don't think it's been announced yet. I think it has been announced yet, actually. Hold on. I think I can say I have something on Sunday. I think it was announced. I know I don't usually stream on Sunday, but there's a big deal. It is, and then it's not. That's a different video. Hold on. Oh, here it is. It is announced. Okay, so Togakun is hosting a karaoke relay on Sunday that I'll be a part of. And because of that, I'm taking probably Saturday or Friday off instead, because I want to make sure I'm obviously, you know, online for the relay. Make sure you catch it. It's going to be the Musiverse, which is basically we're all telling a bunch of different stories. And then we're raiding into Tokaku doing a musical! A whole musical with VTubers, which is really exciting for me because that's what I'm doing as well. But mine is going to be a little later. And my set list is actually going to be a preview of songs from the concert, but it's going to be solo instead of a group. And it's going to be the songs I don't sing in. So basically, every song I sing during this is going to be one that I don't sing on my actual concert. It'll be other people, which is why I'm going to be doing them here instead. But it'll tell some of the stories from it that I'm excited, and I'm hoping I can maybe get some English subtitles ready in time to play off so you guys understand what I'm singing. I think that would make it extra meaningful and exciting. But yeah, this is all in EDT, so it's going to be at 3:20 EDT on Sunday, or that is, I believe, 12:20 PDT. And after that, I'm thinking, what if we make it a really big event of a day? There's two things we could do this day. What if we catch up on NIKKE after the relay? Or what if we start the new Reverse 1999 event after the relay because it's all about music and can play NIKKE 36 even earlier? I'm thinking of catching up on NIKKE maybe Thursday? Around the same time as now or an hour earlier? That's the hope, if I'm feeling up to it. I'm hoping, chapter 36. You guys said chapter 36 is a bit faster, so we can probably blast through it in 3 to 4 hours, I'm hoping. And today, I don't really care how long it takes. Today doesn't really matter so much. But yeah, 36 is pretty short. Yeah, I'll probably schedule it for like a time I have a 4-hour window. And if we finish it a bit earlier, that's great. Maybe before the members learning Japanese stream, where we move on to katakana and I torture everyone with the alphabet all over again. I'm so proud of my members. We're doing Japanese learning streams for employee tier and oh my god, what the what? Sorry, I look on my hand and there's blood. What is there blood? Oh, I was scratching a spot on my back that was itchy, and I guess I made it bleed. I'm as an Obake, I'm a little powerful, so sometimes my pain tolerance, it doesn't quite register that there's pain. I think I went a little too hard. Whoops. I'm okay. It just startled me because I was like, why is there blood? I'm okay. Do you want to know the power level of those 36 spots? I'll figure it out when I get there. I won't remember if you tell me now, but I appreciate it. But yeah, I think that we can catch up hopefully on Thursday. I'm very excited for the karaoke relay as well. I decided to just do one stream and rest today so that we can be, in the best shape as possible to knock them all out this week. I'm excited! I do have, actually, I wanted to talk about something really painful. It's an otome game, so I figure a lot of you guys don't care, but it's really, really painful to me. There's an otome... What? Hold on, I know I posted this. Did it not go through? I posted it somewhere so I could find it easier. Where did I put it? Did I, post and delete it? Eh? I'll find it again, hold on. There's an otome game that I've been wanting to come out for a very, very long time. And we're finally getting a physical copy that plays in English, but it looks like it may have been machine translation. There's another announcement today that's otome related that's even better though that I will talk about. But this one is really bad. It's a good example of why whenever people argue we don't need localization, we actually do need localization, but what people mean is we don't need shit localization that's changing the meaning and stuff, which is true, but we do need some cleanup. We need some cleanup, or things don't really work. When you directly translate, it's gonna come out looking like something Google Translate spit out, and that's what happened with this localization. I'll show you what I mean. And it's a game I was excited about. Honestly, I kind of saw Twitter canceling this game anyway, because I'm pretty sure there's a very unfortunate age gap in it. You can just not play that route, but I don't think Twitter's gonna let that one slide. So it's how do I pronounce this full title? Hold on. The full title, Arcana Famiglia, I think. Yeah, La Storia della Arcana Famiglia is finally coming out in English. It's another mafia-ish type otome, and it's the translation that we've seen previews of are really, really rough. Hello, the Larabot. We need localization, which is a skill that not everyone is multilingual is good at. NIKKE has its moments where it misses, but I feel like overall, sometimes NIKKE is a really good example of localization done right. It has moments where it misses, but it also has moments where it does a really good job. Anyway, I'm gonna pull up a couple of these, the English version they have. Let me see. So basically, the translation that it's directly spitting out, if you can understand how awkward this comes off. Maybe you can understand what I mean. Ha! Well, speak. Since Bambina is here, it's much better waking up seeing her here than just you. That's such an awkward line. Sorry, Bambina. I'd rather you first saw this side of me after our relationship progressed a bit. Yeah? It's really awkward. Like, yeah, I agree. NIKKE was awkward at first, but got better. Similar to verse 1999. It's not perfect, but it's not like this. Like, just a good example of, like, it's much better waking up seeing her here than just you. It's like, I don't know the context, but for example, if it's like waking up and seeing both, like a good way that you could change it is like, it's good to see that you're still here in the morning or something. Like, this is so awkward. I can't get into this at all if I can't read it. Random Noises, did you play this game or watch the anime? How is it? I've never watched it because I was hoping I could play it one day. I really want to play it, but this translation makes me really nervous. A sentence of all time, indeed. There's one more example that's been, they have so far. Princess. Good morning, Princess. You have a lovely half-asleep face today, too, I see. You could very easily have this be something like, you're cute even when you're sleepy or something. It doesn't have to be you have a lovely half-asleep face today, too, I see. It's so bad! It very much comes off as, we don't know for sure. It's either poorly done or machine translation, but it's awkward. I didn't see the Doro interview, no. I haven't watched any of the interviews because I want to get fully caught up on the story first. It's kind of cringeworthy. I know, it was bad. If they throw the translation through an AI generator, that's what people are suspecting, but we don't actually know that for sure. In better news, in better Otome game news, I have an announcement that I've known for a long time, but this is actually a massive big deal. And my entire feed is people being excited about it, which makes me so happy. This one is localized properly. Yay! Yay! So, I'm gonna show you guys something to be actually excited about. It's been one of the most demanded Otome game localizations of all time. And I'm very happy to say that East Asia Soft, you may know them for distributing games through Play Asia, has got the localization for Hakuoki's Sweet School Life, which is a spin-off of one of the most popular Otome games of all time, Hakuoki. It is one that's been heavily in demand for a really long time. And it makes me really happy to see that East Asia Soft, of all people, was able to grab it. I'm very proud. Because, you know, they did a really nice job cleaning up the original version of Hakuoki. So I'm pretty happy that they'll be having this one. Because I know I'm sad or can I got done dirty like that too. I'm really happy that Hakuoki's Sweet School Life is not being done dirty. Because it literally has been, for many years, one of the most demanded Otome game localizations. And it's great to see it getting some love. The quote retweets and replies are all people being like really, oh my god, that's a lot of blood. I really wrecked my back. Holy shit. It's great to see people getting like, so excited about it. I do want to watch the trailer really quick. A bandage time. I can practically see Modernia coming now. Commander, you need a bandage, Commander. Yeah, hopefully they sort it out because you're interested in playing. Me too. I want to play it. So that breaks my heart. I'm gonna pull up the, hold on, pre-order here. I have the Play Asia page for it. I want to show you guys some of the stuff that it comes with because it's actually crazy what we're able to release. Like, you can only get this physical copy from Play Asia. Like, I am winning. But, it's crazy what this comes with. Look! look! I know this may not be the best overlap with NIKKE audience, but listen, I'm excited you will hear me scream. Before we look at the hot girl game, listen. The limited edition. It comes with shirtless acrylic standees, and for some reason, Kazuma has a leopard print swimsuit. And that makes me laugh really hard, so, you know, we're winning. I'm winning. I'm winning so hard. They don't all look the same. Maybe just on, like, the standee, but they look pretty different in game, don't worry. But yeah, and also, you know, the game card, not to be confused with the game key cards, which are a scam, an actual game card, a mini case, a manual, physical OST, and Joy-Con stickers. If you don't want the PAM ones, you can have the school from Hakuoki. So I'm really excited about this release. It's one that has been anticipated for so long, and this is an honor getting to be a part of it in any way. How much is this? We don't know yet. It's on a countdown for pre-order, so I actually don't know, like, at all, I'm afraid. We'll see when it's ready, though. I did want to pull up the trailer for it, though, because it was announced today. And then we'll get into playing the game. This is the trailer that was put up by East Asia Soft. Praise not $80. I can't say for sure, because I have no idea. Visual novels are really expensive to localize. I'm hoping it's not. I don't think it'd be 80 because it's a Switch 1 game. And you know, East Asia Soft's limited editions are usually really good for price-wise. Like, even if the limited edition is 80, I don't think the full game would necessarily be 80. But again, I don't really know. Until it comes out, there's not really any way to say. But let's watch the opening. Why is it cropped funny? Hold on. Alright, here we go. And then I'll stop screaming about Otome and we can get into NIKKE. But look how cute it is! It's a fan disc, so it's kind of like a doujinshi version that we never really got because we only got the mainline game. And a lot of people have been really wanting this one because Hakuoki is a really sad and serious game at times. And it's nice to have a game where you can like interact with the same characters and personalities, but the game is like entirely happy fluff. Because the first game, there's a lot of dying in it. Like one of the love interests, like this one, he literally has tuberculosis. He actually has tuberculosis. And in like almost all the routes, he fucking dies. So we get to see him, like, you know, go to school and hopefully not die this time. So that's nice. So yeah, just for the scale, there's a lot of life and death in Hakuoki, and it's nice to, you know, have something a little lower pressure. And also cat ears! Cat ears! Was that cat ears? Yes. I had to confirm. It is tragic. Hakuoki has a nice story. A lot of people say it didn't age well, but I would like to confirm my guess on why and why I disagree with it. Is he the Marion of this game? Actually, he does kind of come back in a way, depending, so I guess so. Wait, he's literally the Marion! He comes back with red eyes! Yeah. Well, that's not really come back. It's more you prevent him from dying by, you know, complicated reasons that I won't say because spoilers. But this one's just like happy and friendly and cute. But yeah, I want to talk a little bit about why I think Hakuoki has aged poorly. Because I think the game is being done dirty when people say that it aged poorly. Yeah, it's not really that much. The thing is, people think that Hakuoki aged poorly because the main girl is very passive. She just kind of like lets a lot of stuff happen and panics and cries. She still fights and she's strong, but a lot of people are upset that she doesn't have that much personality and just lets things happen. But the reason is That's just how some stories are. With otome games, that used to be a really popular style of self-insert. People wanted that passive protagonist. It just means it's not the trend now, because a lot of them are like very like quirky, weird protagonists. It doesn't mean that it wasn't always the case. And a lot of the classics, like Amnesia as well, they're very, very passive protagonists. It's just the way things used to be. And I know a lot of people don't like that because they think it's like a really poorly written female lead, but I'll actually argue she's one of the most realistic female leads because she's basically a normal person that gets kidnapped by a bunch of samurai. Well, it's not kidnapped, but it's complicated. She has to live with a bunch of samurai knowing they can kill her at any moment. She has to pretend to be a guy and like fight alongside them. You know what? I too would cry. I too would want to give up and be like, well, my life's over. So I dare say she's kind of relatable in that regard, and people who don't like it don't give her enough credit. Like, I don't think most people taken out of a normal life are gonna be like tossed into that type of scenario and just be like, yeah, hot men and fighting. This is my new life. I love it. No. Yeah, Hakoki of the Fleeting Blossom. That's the original. This is the school life spin-off. But Demon of the Fleeting Blossom is the original. Yes, yes, yes! So a lot of people are hoping that maybe with this one we might get some of the other Hakoki games. It is not an eroge. It's not even spicy. I think it was the original when it came out on PSP in English was rated 18+, but I think it was for blood. It wasn't for like spicy content. Like, hold on. Let me find you the spiciest content in the game, and then we'll move on to NIKKE. It's not that bad. There's a CG with, Harada, that's kinda, Hakoki, Demon of the CG. It's pretty tame, but it's like a good story. Like, it's cute. Like, I'm looking at one right now where they're like lying together in bed, but it's just cute. It's like not... It's not... This is a spoiler. If you want to play, don't look. I've already played the game, so like that's fine. And like this isn't one of the spicier ones. This one's just cute. Like it's not eroge, but it's intended for like an older, more mature audience. Just because I think the writing style would be appreciated more. I can't find some of the... I know there's a spicy CG of Harada, but I can't find it. It was more rated 18 because there's a lot of blood and murder. But yeah. Harada. Let me try searching him again. I can't find his CG right now. Hakoki. There's one where he's like on top of you, and I can't find it for some reason. I found one, but I don't think this was it. I don't think it was the CG I'm thinking of. I feel like there was one spicier than that. Unless I'm like losing my mind. Oh, I found... No! I found a CG of Tuberculosis Boy dying. I hate it here. Let me see. Yeah, no, I can't find the one of him on top of you. What a shame. Anyway, just trust me. But yeah, it's the school one out in English. Yay! we can get into playing NIKKE now, since I know most of you guys probably don't care about otome games, but I do, and I was too excited about the announcement dropping today to not say something about it. We might talk about it in a bit more detail later on in the week, but this one is entirely fan service. Like, I will show a couple of the CG actually real quick, just from the website. So this one isn't like battle, as you can see, like some of the other stuff. This is more the type of content that you'll get in like this one. It's it's very much just like, you know, random fan service. 100%. It's for people who are sad about the other one and want cute, fluffy, happy moments. Alright, and NIKKE. Let's go! let's get the cutscenes over so we can check what power we need and like level up real quick. Let me see. Is Kagami the artist? I'm wondering. Hold on. Where's the artist? I don't know how to find that information. I don't see anything. So I don't know. I don't know, unfortunately. Hold on, my throat's getting all messed up from being sick. The happy ending was just a dream. And literally is the Copium spin-off game Homer Zombie. I haven't read the patch notes for the new event, no. I prefer to just jump in when it drops. 491k? Let's see, where am I at now? I would say getting 20k cores wouldn't hurt. I think having 2 more levels wouldn't hurt. We'll still be slightly under, but I'm lazy. And that'll bring me to another 10, which should be a good boost. Have I opened my challenger progress boxes yet? I should probably use... No, those are 1 hour. I think so? No. It's because Oh. I didn't know there was a slider. Oh. I thought I had to, like, manually hit plus 5,000 times, and that's why I didn't open it, because I was like, that's boring. Okay. 94,000?! Oh. Stonks go up, indeed. That's not even speaking for my, 859k worth of core dust 1 hour boxes. You know what? Hold on. I feel like when the anniversary comes out, maybe we can do a core dust unboxing stream and just bust them all open. Well, that's gonna get us a decent couple of levels. Wow. I'm not a whale. That's the worst part. I'm not a whale. I never use my cores. I've been hoarding since day 1. I never open anything. No, I'm not a whale. I'll buy the occasional costume, and I do get the 2 monthly passes, but the monthly, core pass is, on my company credit card. The gems are on me, because that's selfish, I want them. But I'm not a whale. I am a veteran. I've been playing since day 1. I wish you hoarded since day 1. Well, the thing is, once I'm caught up, apparently it's easy to stay caught up, so I don't really need to keep hoarding at that point. But at one point, it was really hard for me to get any further in campaign. And you guys told me not to crack them open. I used to crack them open every day. I would immediately crack them open. Wait, what? What level do I have to... 320? What? 320? What happened to one for 310? Fuck you. Fuck you, recycling room. Anyway. Every 20? I thought it was every 10, man. That's pain. I'm cracking one open with the boys. Core dust version. Yeah. Anyway, I think I'm good. I hate that didn't bring me up into... I'm still in the red! That's so mean. That's so mean. We'll see if we can make do with this. I'm gonna play it today. I'm gonna play instead of quick battle today, because it gives me more time to yap, as long as we're not like way too far behind. Also, we'll see you guys soon. Bye bye. The car smoothly cruises through the arc streets, the engine barely making a sound. Hold on. Hold on. Ow.
Wow, this is my first time riding in a car.
Has she seriously never been in a car before?
Really? I've ridden in one a few times before, so I'm used to it.
I guess it's not that common then. Even if there's like traffic control, I assume there would be a lot more driving.
Huh? When did you get the chance to ride in a car?
A long time ago.
Also, let me know when I'm in the next battle if the volume's okay or if I have to change anything.
Neon, you didn't get in the car without taking your shoes off, did you?
Do people take their shoes off in cars? But... I've never heard of anyone taking their shoes off in a car. I don't want to smell your feet in a car. Inside that tiny enclosed space, you keep them shoes on.
Huh?
Yeah. What are you thinking? How can you be inside a car with your shoes on?
They better be teasing her.
I'll take them off right away. But wait. How come everyone else is wearing their shoes?
Rappy! What the fuck? Rappy's never the type to do that. I kind of don't like that though, personally. I want Rappy to be like the voice of reason. Why is Rappy joining in on the bully Neon? Even Ingrid is enabling this behavior. Wow!
Instructor? I didn't expect you to find that funny.
Oh,
I think
it's
I'm the
just
only one
that
that
it
didn't.
reminds me of the old days. We should be arriving at the main road soon. Watch closely.
As the car turns a corner and enters the main road, I'm greeted by a strange image. Our image on the largest digital billboard in the city. Awesome line. I love how it just says awesome line. What the?
Is that?
Wow! I'm on the TV!
Neon would be the one to say that. Maybe she deserves the bully, just like a tiny bit.
Take a closer look at what it's saying.
The commando unit counter successfully reclaimed part of the surface and uncovered significant findings in their exploration above ground.
It's true!
This is the first instance of successful reclamation in recorded history, and the entire squad, along with their commander, deserve the highest praise.
We made the news?
Anderson and Mustang arranged it. Apparently, they persuaded the central government. Since idolization is
crazy.
highly frowned upon in the
I
arts,
love how
it's
Mustang
only
was
being
in on
shown
it.
5 times a day, when there's the least amount of foot traffic.
But it's still being shown, and then people will spread the word.
But even so, this is the first time since New Hope that a commander has been officially recognized in any sizable way for their contributions. Whether you wanted it or not, your influence within the Ark is growing. In fact, you could say it's quite substantial. Especially since you have the support of most of the core NIKKEs.
True.
People will think twice before
I
underestimating
mean, I have the
you
support
now.
of like everyone, basically, except not maybe Crow. Even her, though, we kind of went over to like an extent, but then there's 6, though.
No one can go after what's yours without consequences.
Whatever happened to 6-0 anyway? We need to get back to the storyline. I need to know what's going on with 6-0.
Of
We
course.
can't just pretend
They
6
may
is not
still
existing,
succeed
man.
if they resort to extreme measures. But they can no longer run roughshod over you like they could before. So you can rest easy regarding Rappy. Her situation is top secret, anyhow.
The directing feels kind of awkward in this section. Like, Ingrid's speech patterns are a little wonky.
Thank you.
It's kind of like cutting in and out or something.
Commander, I'll let the top down. If you could, please take a look around in the open air.
Sure. Okay. I don't know if any of you guys have actually driven in a convertible. It's not nearly as hot or as cool as it may make it look. Your hair is blowing around everywhere and bugs fly on your face, and it's not, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. The car's roof folds down. With nothing obstructing the view, I can fully take in the gargantuan screen. Would it be greedy of me to want more?
Not at all.
Maybe a little bit. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing to want, but it is greedy.
Why don't you aim for Supreme Commander while you're at it?
Ooh, or how about President of the New League of Mankind?
That's a lot of words.
Or even better, King of the Galactic Empire.
That sounds cool, but
Don't get carried away.
kind of sounds like an exaggeration. As we drive through the streets, a few people recognize us and wave. I wave back, feeling an indescribable sense of euphoria unlike anything I felt before. That was cute! Just a really, really cute, like, basic cutscene to start it off after last time. Just, it gives this really hopeful feeling that things are going right for once, which makes me think it's leading up to everything going even worse. NIKKE giving us a moment of peace and happiness? Oh, that's not gonna last. 100%. Let's see. Neon hinting there's gonna be a space story later on. Well, here's the thing. If we can't reclaim the
Another job
surface,
well
what if we
done.
go into space? It makes sense, right? I can see it happening. Maybe the prologue is we actually lose Earth in the end and we have to fight in space for a new planet or something. Or actually, I'm even wondering, what if this isn't Earth at all? We find out it was never Earth and we're all born in the Ark with like fake memories implanted or something. I don't know. Maybe it was never Earth and we're like taking over, stealing this planet from the aliens. Like, I don't know. Full conspiracy theory territory at this point anyway. Don't mention it. I saw you prepared a reception for us. Thank you for that.
It's the least I could do, considering all that you've done for us. Hardly worth thanking me for.
Is this a temporary voice? I don't know, something about it doesn't sound like Anderson to me. It sounds wrong.
With a bit more time, I'll be able to show my gratitude more emphatically.
It's not a bad voice for him, but like the entire personality has changed. He sounds a lot more like monotone and chill, I guess. His entire like rough edge has been like shaved off his personality.
Now then, let's discuss the results of your latest expedition on the surface.
Like, it sounds like, I don't know, he sounds more like someone trying to sound like a military guy instead of just he is Anderson.
First off, tell me about Cinderella and Grave.
They're both our allies.
I can see that with Grave.
It's like, but I don't know if I trust Cinderella. She just like single-handedly won this fight here for us.
But I have a harder time believing that with Cinderella.
Like that line. He had no emotion when he said that line. I would have liked him to like turn up the skepticism in his voice or something.
In the past, she... Never mind. It's all in the past. There's no way to know what happened between then and now. Time changes many things. Since she helped you with the heretic operation, I'll consider her trustworthy. For now, their existence remains classified. Very few people are aware of them. But secrets
That makes
don't
sense.
last forever. It's only a matter of time before other deputy chiefs like Birmingham catch wind of it.
But I thought they wouldn't be able to make moves on us like before.
That's half true. If Birmingham is willing to make some sacrifices, however, things won't be much different from before. We'll have to think long and hard about how to proceed. For now, continue operations with those two.
Understood.
Next is the dark matter. Ingrid, what happened with the samples?
I was curious what he would think about the dark matter.
We can't bring them into the Ark. So after Absolute secured them, they were sent to a temporary research facility on the surface. We're analyzing their components, but it will take some time before any conclusive results are available.
Considering that it's the main power source for
So
the
we
four
still don't know what it
beasts,
is.
we need to get to the bottom of this.
I feel like that's poor wording. It's not really like a power source powering them. It's more like a resource they found the ability to manipulate.
I realize that.
Moving forward,
It's the power source in terms of like their weapon, their strength. But considering the other ways the word power source has been used in this game, I feel like that's not quite accurate.
uncovering the four beasts' objective is our top priority. They have been operating covertly on the surface for a long time, and they've made significant progress. They activated the Harmony Cube by rerouting the electricity from the crystal region and are currently building an arc elsewhere. They've also managed to create something called dark matter.
Given their name, we can be fairly certain that there are 4 of them in total. It's therefore reasonable to assume that there are 2 more entities utilizing materials similar to the crystals and dark matter.
Yeah. So one of them controlled the crystals, Behemoth, and Leviathan controlled the dark matter. So there's, oh god, there should be 2 more materials. That's actually kind of a scary thought when you think about it.
I agree.
I wonder what the others would be.
Once we identify
Imagine
what
if
the
one
four
is like
beasts have
air.
created,
They can
we'll
just
be able to
deprive
figure
you
out
of
what they're
oxygen
after.
and you die.
Whatever their plans are, I'm certain it's not small scale.
We'll continue to focus on exploring the surface and actively engaging with heretics.
Very good.
I would like to tell you something in regard
is
to
it?
that. I would like for Vopal's ammunition to be made in the Ark.
What is the meaning of this?
Well, we have a reason now. We need it. If it wasn't for Vopal's, there's many moments we would have lost that fight. I'm unable to reach Eden at the moment. And I believe that Vopal-based ammunition will be indispensable for future battles.
Right. Considering that getting your blood on one of the heretics accelerated their transformation, using your blood in its unadulterated form carries a risk that's far too high.
What exactly does this mean for us? It sounds as if your blood is the key component used in manufacturing Vop House. Is that true?
She didn't know? We're just having this entire conversation in front of her and no one told her this? I mean, I can see her being left in the dark, but for this conversation to happen in front of her, someone really should have filled her in. That's right! Man, that's awkward.
I began to have some vague suspicions once I discovered that Rappy doesn't have a nymph. But I hardly expected for your blood to be Vop House.
I'm sure you must have a compelling reason for bringing this up when Ingrid is present. Tell me what it is you want to do.
I did that on purpose. I brought it up in front of Ingrid, so that she would catch on and we wouldn't hide it from her. That's kind of devious of the commander, actually. Anderson's like, I see what you did there. Care to explain yourself, you shithead? I want to entrust the refinement of Vop House to Elysian.
Can you do that, Ingrid?
Let's go draw blood immediately.
While I appreciate your enthusiasm, There are a few practices you must adhere to.
Yes, I know. I'll handle it all with the utmost secrecy. I'll only involve individuals I know I can trust.
Very well. I have complete faith in your abilities.
I will wait for you in the car.
Ingrid quickly leaves the room. She's so mad.
Yikes, if looks could kill. Anderson doesn't look too pleased.
No kidding, this is supposed to be like a top secret. I specifically think Ingrid's one of the people he didn't want to find out.
Yeah, it's kind of freaky seeing someone who's usually so composed look like that.
Neon, you shouldn't judge a person based on their appearance.
You do realize the key part of gossiping behind someone's back is not doing it in front of them?
They're not gossiping, though. They're just stating a fact. Like, he probably knows it's obvious. Allow me to apologize on their behalf. I didn't even see it as gossip. I thought they didn't care if you heard it.
It was brave of you to reveal what you just did.
I couldn't rely solely on Eden.
Very well. Keep bolstering your power and reputation.
I also don't fully trust Eden, so...
As for my end, it seems like I'm going to have a lot on my plate. I'm not sure if you realize this, but most of what you do is highly classified. It's not easy trying to keep everything under wraps.
You say that, but you seem rather pleased.
Guilty as charged.
He knew it was a bad idea, but I think he's like impressed at my guts.
As an old retiree who still wields a modicum of power, having a task to focus on is a joy. Just don't be reckless. Your social standing has increased, so most things that come your way can be deflected. For now, however, it would be best to keep a low profile.
Understood. Thank you.
Have you thought about which area you'll be exploring next?
I have a place in mind.
Go on.
I unfold the map given to me by Reptilian and point to a specific spot on it. Oh yeah. I forgot we had Reptilian's map! Here.
And the reason?
It's been blotted out in black, which I initially thought signaled that this part of the map hadn't been finished. It might mean it's too dangerous, don't go there. Or it could mean that's where there's a bunch of black goo. So it could be like their main hideout. But after seeing dark matter with my own eyes, my perspective changed.
There's a high possibility that it's an ocean or some other large body of dark matter. Leviathan's habitat, perhaps.
I still think the current, obviously don't tell me, but I think that the current solo raid is Leviathan, like Leviathan's transformation, because it's a snake in black water, and, you know, Leviathan is usually a big sea beast, so I think it's probably Leviathan. It's very probable, yes.
Good. Then that will be the next destination. Considering how troublesome that area has been in the past, I'll assign reinforcements whom I know can be discreet and will be immune to brain scans.
Ooh, immune to brain scan. I wonder who that is. Thank you.
You're welcome. You may go now. Ingrid is waiting for you.
Deputy Chief. What about the matter that I reported to you earlier?
Right. That.
What?
You're joking, right?
No, it's true. Raptures are not infinite.
We know that because Graves saw the numbers going down.
What are you talking about? Since when?
Since about a century ago. That's when I cut off the station where the Queen resides, with a beautiful flare. Therefore, raptures will no longer come down from space.
Station? As in space station?
I don't think they knew about that. I just kind of assumed somebody would have figured out it happened, but never knew how or what. But I guess they never knew it was cut off.
That's right.
Come on, be honest. You're pulling our leg.
Cinderella does not lie.
That's right. Why would I do something as ugly as utter untruths?
Commander.
I do really like Cinderella's ideals of beauty, though. Her wanting mirrors all the time aside, it's just really refreshing to have someone care about, like, the beauty of if it's the things she believes in, instead of just, like, the most plastic surgery or the most, like, expensive fashion. Which isn't bad if that's what you're into and whatever, that's fine. But it's just, it's nice having something different in, like, this type of game. You wouldn't expect it. It's hard to believe. We've always believed that the supply of raptors was inexhaustible.
It's unfortunate that none of you met Grave and me sooner.
A long time ago, I made a machine that kept a tally of the number of raptures. It's been too long, and I don't remember how to make it.
But it exists.
However, I do remember one thing vividly. It always displayed an infinity symbol. But after Cinderella went to space, that symbol changed to a concrete number.
That's right.
I guess they never knew that.
Got it, gotcha!
I just assumed that somewhere along the line, this would have become like common knowledge, some way or another.
Commander, I think it would be best to share this information with the Deputy Chief.
I guess that's happening now.
I'm not sure what our next move should be exactly, but I do think this is worth investigating.
Alright, I'll do that.
I've analyzed that rate of rapture encounters over the past 100 years. In the past, there was practically no variation. Encounters consistently occurred with 100% certainty within an hour of being on the surface.
That's true, sometimes we can go days now without seeing a rapture.
However, after averaging the data from the past 5 years, it takes approximately 75 minutes before an encounter is guaranteed.
Then what about all those days on the surface and events where we had nothing bad happen? What do you mean? Oh yeah, a whole extra 15 minutes. Now I'm questioning how events like Leona's even happened. Like, what do you mean?
That confirms that the rate of rapture encounters has gradually decreased, albeit rather slowly. In other words,
Are their numbers actually decreasing?
that seems to be the case. Yes,
That means...
we still need to follow up on our findings. It might be that it's only those in close vicinity to the Ark which have decreased in number. Or it could be due to differences in their routes and speed. There is also a possibility that the data has been compromised for some other reason.
True.
However, if, and this is a big if it can be proven that raptures are in fact finite in number, then the Ark will be able to weigh options which it never could consider before.
By other choices, do you mean?
Just thinking about it makes my heart flutter. Humanity could ascend to the surface once again.
That grin is kind of creepy. I don't like it. It reminds me of the meme one people make of him smiling. I don't like it. The mouth is too big. It's like he's corrupted or something. It scares me for some reason. Also, I know you guys are saying on average, but listen, if it's 75 minutes on average, it should be impossible to ever go a day without one. Otherwise, it would be most times within like 2 seconds or something. To average it out. The amount of times that we've done stuff on the surface without getting caught makes no sense. Like, how could the pilgrims ever sleep, for example? It makes no sense. Let me see. For a laboratory. I almost misread it as library, and it was like, why are we going to a library? I guess to visit Phantom. Elysian Research Lab.
You seem lost in thought.
Significantly less scary than MMR Research Lab.
Are you feeling dizzy? We didn't draw too much blood, did we? We drew as much blood as we feasibly could. Again, thanks for being so cooperative. Vapau's ammunition also incorporates the core of a rapture, which contains human cells. Is that right?
What? Did rapture cores always have human cells? Or is that like injecting the Vop house into the rapture core? Because now my brain is ticking. Wait. This was in a few chapters ago. They were containing cells from the things they ate. I think. I hope so. Because what if all raptures used to be people? That's even weirder. Yes, that's what I've heard. I don't know the details, but from what I remember, it requires the core of a rapture which has been active since the first invasion.
That should be enough information to go on. We'll take care of the rest.
I think they discussed this around the time we got to Eden and like the giant mother whale and stuff. I think it's just been a while, so my brain forgot.
We might be able to find some if we rummage through the warehouse. Even if we can't, we can always request some from Absolute.
That's reassuring.
Speaking of Absolute, did you have a proper send-off with them?
Aww, she cares about Rafi.
Yes, thanks to you. We've got a friendly competition going on.
That's cute.
We'll come out on top, but that goes without saying.
I like her confidence, though.
A nice tactics-based competition is good, as is a healthy dose of human camaraderie.
When will the ammunition be ready?
That depends on when we can secure a first-generation Rapture core. Even if there is some in the warehouse, it's not as if we'll be able to start manufacturing straight away. Take a break until I reach out.
Okay, I'll wait for your message. He says wait, but he'll probably go to the surface. Go to the surface to hunt down a first-gen Rapture himself.
All right. Go ahead and get some rest. By the way, I cleaned up the outpost. I figured it wouldn't be ideal coming back to a messy house after being away for so long.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you had it in you, Instructor.
I didn't know she knew how to clean. I
That's
thought
why
she would have
she's
been
the
also
best.
really messy.
Thank you, Instructor.
I should be the one thanking you all. You're invaluable allies, and I thank you.
I think I've been too harsh on Ingrid. I used to say she's really mean and I don't like her that much, but you know, she has her moments. She's just very harsh and very curt at times, but she's not a bad person. She's decent when it comes down to it, I think. We don't really get to see this side of her very much. Grave's the best mom. Grave is the best mom, period. Grave is like a million steps above Ingrid still. But she's the tough mom. I don't like tough moms. I'm not motivated well by people being tough. Like that's like the most demotivating shit to me. I'm not saying I need like infinite praise or anything. Being left alone is also okay. But like I don't do well when people treat me harshly. Like I freak the fuck out. I don't handle it. So True Grave is a high bar. I just don't do well with that type of thing. She was nice during Guillotine's event, true, but I thought maybe that was a one-off. It's the fact that I'm seeing it again here now where I'm like, maybe this is just part of her personality. Instead of just a one-off being nice. I think so? Maybe?
Even the sauce stain that Anise spilled on the carpet is gone.
Ew!
Yeah, she really made the place spick and span. Huh?
She must have like been grimacing the whole time she had to clean it. She's like dying inside mentally and being like, they live like this? The real reason she cleaned it wasn't for our benefits, because she couldn't handle it anymore. Just having to witness it, she was like, no way.
No! What's wrong? You sound like your appendix burst or something.
I think it should sound a little worse if that was the case.
The food has been replaced with combat rations.
It's not because of the same timing, but for a second my brain was like, yeah, it's because the Splendiman had the NIKKE falling.
What? That's fantastic. Combat rations are delicious.
At least Neon's happy.
No, they're not. And they're packed with calories.
I'll cook them. That will make them much better.
You can cook rations? What do? Boil them in a pot and then you have soggy rations? Isn't the whole point of rations that you can eat them in an emergency? Like, you don't necessarily have to cook that shit. It's usually like just a bar that you can eat and it's dry like a brick because it needs to be able to be like edible in any situation. That's not rations! Unless certain ones can, maybe. I don't know. You know what could be fun? Having a stream in the future where we do like a hand cam taste testing rations. Like actual combat rations. You know what'd be really, really funny? I don't think I can though. I don't think I could pull off her character. And also, I don't think I want to do cosplay streams anyway, but it could be really funny if I did cosplay snack stream as like Breddy, trying different combat rations. But I don't think I could pull off Breddy. But it would be funny. If anyone out there looks like Breddy, they gotta get on this.
Cook combat rations?
I saw someone cosplay
even
Breddy and
do
it looked
that?
exactly like Breddy. You gotta get them to do it.
Sure you can. Just wait a moment. There's a recipe I've been wanting to try.
30 minutes later.
It tastes awful.
Blah. It is the... Wait, no, it's not the blad... The blad. It's not the bad Splendiman. Because it's rations. Rappy is just a bad cook. She probably took personal lessons from Emma if she was part of Absolute. Let's be real.
Sorry. It didn't turn out as well as I expected. I'll go out and buy us something.
Oh no, it's okay. It's late. Commander? Rappy? Neon? I think I'm going to sit this next operation out. Depending on how things go, I might opt out of the one after that as well. And the one after that.
I think she's jumping a little too early to conclusions. Like, I know she needs time for herself, but there's better ways to ask than sounding like she's gonna disappear from our lives forever. It could be like, hey, I need some time to figure some stuff out. I don't have an estimated return date. You don't have to be like, I'm gonna sit this one out. Depending how time goes, I might sit out the next one, and then the one after that. It's like, what? That's just doom and glooming. That's exactly what she needs to get over.
If you want to say you're resigning, go ahead and say
Exactly, it just sounds like she's quitting.
I'm not resigning. Why would I do that? I like it here.
That's cute.
Wow, really?
You said you had something you wanted to take care of, right?
Yeah. If I don't see it through to the end, I'll be perpetually spinning my wheels. There's also something that Cinderella said to me.
Was it Anice's butt ugly?
What? Cinderella would never say that to anyone! It's not beautiful to call people butt ugly.
No, now shut it.
Okay, fine.
Anyway, I'm not sure how long it will take to resolve, so I think I should simply step back for a bit. Is that okay?
I don't think we have much choice. To be honest, this entire situation doesn't make much sense to me.
Huh?
I really hope this means in the coming main story, we get to see more about Anise and learn about her. And also, I think it'd be really cool if we could have like an anniversary event where we get Overspec Anise. I don't think she is gonna be the Annie character, but I'm just saying if we did get Overspec Anise, I wouldn't mind. We'll see. Why aren't you considering the option of us helping? Is there anything we can do to lend a hand?
Of course there is. If you could help, that'd be amazing. But Rappy is powered up and your reputation is growing by the day. The next step you all take will be a vital one. It'd be unfair of me to hold you all back.
Hold us back? Why would you say such a thing?
Think about it, Commander. Are Neon and I really contributing anything right now?
She had to drag Neon into her own self-doubts. That's so mean.
Huh? Why'd I get lumped in?
Exactly! Don't lump in Neon. She has her new glasses. Of course you're helpful. What are you saying?
No, we're not. I'm not stupid. I'll come back once I've settled everything. Let me do this, please.
I still don't understand why you won't let us help. It would be faster if we all...
How much longer do I have to drag you all down?
It sounds to me less like she needs to sort something out and more like she's just running away. Because she doesn't feel useful. So she's trying to... Like, I've seen people do this when they get really... Like, it seems like classic depression to me. When someone feels like they're just a burden on everyone and then they withdraw themselves. And it's always really sad to see. I hate to see it! My heart!
To not only be useless up on the surface, but require help when we're back in the Ark? Do you realize how humiliating that would be for me? I want to have a shred of dignity. I want to solve this on my own. And then make a grand entrance when you actually need me.
My heart's gonna be really sad. Aren't we comrades?
Yes, we are. It's precisely because we're comrades that I want to be your equal. I don't want to hold you back, or be around only to ask for your help.
Okay.
Rappy, what are you...
Only on one condition, however. When you come back, you better be so incredible that it leaves us speechless.
I hope so. I like that condition. It gives like hope for the future. It's cute.
It's a deal.
Oh, I want to go too.
Huh? Go where?
With you.
What the?
Aww.
Have you listened to
I
a
feel
single
like them
word
leveling
I've
up
said?
together would be the actual cutest thing because they're both kind of awkward at times. Neon cares so much about her, even if she also feels useless.
I don't know. At any rate, I want to go with you.
Aww.
To be honest, I'm worried about you. It's like letting a rabid dog loose without a leash, you know?
Okay, that's kind of mean.
Who are you calling a rabid dog?
Will that be all right, Master? Rappy?
You too, Neon? Why?
I'm worried about Anise. Whereas I know that you two can handle yourselves no problem. Is it okay with you if I tag along and help out Anise?
That's so sweet. My heart is gonna like explode. I need like best friendship art of Anise and Neon actually getting along now. They're so wholesome.
Fine. Go ahead and lend assistance. It will make me feel better.
Woohoo!
I can't allow...
Hurry up and eat, Commander. The food is getting cold.
Sigh.
I'm sorry, Commander. Thank you.
The song
Rappy.
is making the scene extra like painful. I angrily shove my meatball in my mouth. I don't like the fact that she's leaving, apparently. Tastes horrible.
Sorry about that.
I don't have to insult Rappy again. She cooked it for me. That's so heartless, Commander. Where are Anise and Neon?
They're sleeping. At least, that's what it looks like.
I didn't expect you to side with them.
I know all too well what it feels like to be left behind and powerless. And if I'm being brutally honest, Anise and Neon don't particularly factor into our offensive strategy at the moment.
That's so harsh. That's like she's kind of like, they're right, we don't actually need them right now, so...
If they stayed with us solely out of a sense of duty as squad mates, their self-esteem would inevitably hit rock bottom.
That's also true, though. They were walking away for now because they genuinely felt like they're not needed right now. Which isn't true, we need them. But we need them to be stronger before we need them, if that makes sense. Like, for the sake of our team and having more allies, we need them. But they're not up to our level, they need to take time to get to it.
I think they want to prove themselves to us. And it seems like they have something in mind to make that happen. It's unfortunate that we can't be witness to that, or help them through it. But everyone has their own way of doing things.
Like, they want to prove to themselves that they can do something on their own. They're not just backup.
We have to believe in them.
You're right.
Come, let's get some sleep.
Together, or?
We're back in our familiar beds. So we should sleep better than we have in a long time.
Yeah. Good night, Rappy.
You too, Commander.
Her smile's cute. I have very mixed feelings on like her new personality, but I do really like the new art. But it feels kind of like 2B suddenly flirting. It's just weird. Are you going to stay here all night? She's like, does it look like I'm moving, Commander?
Oh, sorry. I thought we were having a moment.
I just went and, like, ruined the moment. This is why. Yeah.
I'll leave now.
The negative Riz strikes again. Pain. Also, I think from the corner of my eye, I saw that there was a raid, but I couldn't read it. Like, I couldn't read the name. The thing I usually monitor for raids on YouTube isn't working, but I thought I saw the word raid. Rich chat's blocked. I can only see it 4 letters at a time, max, so I didn't know. Hiyori! Thank you, Hiyori, for the raid. I hope you're not here anymore because spoilers. Thank you for the raid. No, you're here! Go away! Go away! It's okay, there's nothing too major yet. As long as you know about the Rappy New Year's unit, you didn't really have any spoilers yet. But we're starting chapter 35, so you should leave. You should leave! It's fine. It's fine. I wanna show you guys actually something exciting that I'm working on. I'm releasing. You can stay for a minute if you want, unless you're already gone. I'm hoping to have a trailer for this in the coming days. But I've been working on a concert that he was a part of. I have a number of sections done now. And it's speaking of Elysian. We're doing a concert called Elysian, and I finally have most of the stuff I need to make it happen. There's been delays outside of my control for, I'm not even joking, 2 years. This has been cooking for so long. I originally actually had someone else in that part, but they had to step down. So I'm really, really happy that Hia was able to step in and do an absolutely lovely job on it. Hia will be having one of the solo songs. I'm leading it. There's gonna be 5 songs that are led by people other than me. And then there's gonna be 3 group songs where it's a lot of people. And then there's going to be 4 songs. Or is it 4? I think, I don't know, I think 3 songs that I lead. I think. three that are like just me leading. And then one that's like, I still have a big part, but it's a lot of people in it. And then 2 that's like equal everybody as much as I could, kind of. It's a really exciting concert project. It's going to be probably at the end of April, but I'm hoping to have the trailer released this week. Also, I don't know if you've seen it, but I sent you a sneaky preview of the first group song. The final video, I think. I did something special with it, so it's exciting. I need to start the visuals. Wait! I can send you a screenshot. Actually, no, that'll take time. I'll send you a screenshot later of your solo song. I've been working on it. It's not ready yet, but I've been working on it. But yeah, everyone better be there! I'm really, really excited to see something that's been in the works for so long finally coming to life, so I hope you guys are looking forward to it. We're still in the cutscenes before we even get to the map. You guys told me that chapter 35 was quick. What the hell? We haven't even made it to the surface yet! I'm starting to think you guys lied to me and this is gonna be a long stream. I'm starting to wonder if I'll even have to split it into 2 streams because you said it was long? Okay. I thought people... Then why were people telling me to combine 35 and 36? Like, what the hell? How would I combine 35 and 36? And I don't even... I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if we can finish 35 today. We might have to catch up with 36. Like, I yap all the time. That's not anything new. I'm still not on the map. It gets much shorter once you get into the map. Well, that definitely helps. If we don't finish today, I might have to split it off into 2 streams this week, but I'd like to finish 36 this week if I can. It's front heavy. Okay, that's encouraging. It's average length. Most of it is the precursor stuff. Okay, that's good. You'll disappear to avoid spoilers. Yes, please. Please disappear. I'll see you later. Compared to 34 and 33, the map is shorter. We'll see. We'll probably check in at some point and figure out if we want to finish it another day or not. But I didn't do another stream today, so I want to try to tough it out if I'm feeling strong enough. I'm just worried where I'm like really sick right now. Well, not really sick, but it's literally because I'm only a little sick, if that makes sense. I'm at the point where I'm just sick enough that I think I can sleep it off if I take a day or 2 and I'm really careful with like sleep, healthy eating, and exercise. But if I push myself too hard, I will get more sick. Which is why I have to like toe the line kind of carefully right now. I'm actually being more careful than if I was more sick. If I was a little more sick, I'd probably just stream more because then I wouldn't be able to sleep it off. But right now I'm hopeful that I can shake it off entirely, so I have to be really careful to try to do that. I will be back in about 5 minutes. Let me go refill my drink and then we'll get back into the front loading. So we'll see. We'll see. Give me a minute. I gotta do one thing real quick so it'll look like I'm here, but I'm not, okay?
Take a look around, this is where we are. Ascend, look out far up in the sky. You'll see the sun come up again. Take a look around, this is what we vowed. Another day, the wind will show us and say another way. This is not how it ends. Let our hopes fall through the wind and say, let it reach out to the satellites and say, we will fall inside the light. We can see another day. Across the line of lights, so pave the way towards a new day. Defections, meaningless victories. And take a look around, this is what we are. Ascend, attempt finding what we mean. 1,000 ways that this could be. Take a look around, say your name aloud.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Let's do our break. Social pull real quick. Hold on. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Let's see. This. I really need the crust event lobby screen because this one is so cursed. Every time I turn on my game now, this is staring at me. Ah! Imagine people coming in when I'm not here and not knowing the game and just being like, what is this? Let's see. Well,
Nicely done.
at least
Where'd
Denise
you
is... You know what? She's finding herself. It turns out she's an employee of PlayAsia. She's finding her true purpose. She's, we're helping her. You know it's the game and you popped in, you're like, okay, it's that kind of menu screen. I'm sorry. They'll be judging me mad hard, bro. Okay, but listen. How many of you guys have this as your lobby screen? That's a lot of judgment coming from people who probably have this on their own phone. I know what you're looking at every time you turn your game on. So you can't say anything. Only gacha skins is lobby? You paid for enough gacha skins to have as your lobby? But that's like $300! Why? 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 Ah! Oh god. Oh god.
I have some bad news for you.
Anyway, back to the story. I wish you could randomize anything to use as your lobby instead of just the 5. I really like games that let you have anything as your lobby. Just like randomize your huge collection.
It didn't go well.
Well, that's a way to start! What do you mean?
We did find some leftover first-generation Rapture cores. And went to work straight away. However,
I must be running out of
there
them.
were several mistakes during the process.
So they were wasted.
We've never done this before, so we're not familiar with it yet.
Unlike Eden, they don't know what they're doing yet. Well, I guess it buys Anise and Neon some more time. In other words, you were unable to craft any Vophouse ammunition. It's okay. I didn't expect it to work right away. It's unfortunate, but we can try again in 2 months.
Actually, we might be able to manufacture a single round.
For emergencies. Oh? You have enough blood left?
I heard Eden managed to make 2. It's been a while since I've been frustrated by technology.
I guess she has like a rivalry with Cecil. She's like, she cannot lose.
Anyway, we'll send it up as soon as it's ready. In a week at the earliest, and no longer than 10 days.
I mean, for now, we don't have a Vophouse bullet, but I can just bite my hand and like spit at them. It's fine. Easiest way to get Vophouse: bite hand, spit. I might look kind of like I have rabies or something, but you know, it works. To be able to successfully make this ammunition on your first attempt is remarkable.
We haven't made it yet. And even if we do, I'd hardly call us remarkable. In fact, I'm a bit humiliated by this entire affair.
I almost wonder if we're gonna have Uni and/or Mihara trying to like steal the Vophouse if they find out. I feel like they've kind of had their like character arc coming around though. Like they've been so traumatized. They've basically been traumatized into submission. Pun unintended, given the two of them, but like...
With how limited this ammunition is, the difference between 1 and 2 rounds is like a precision tactical strike versus a lumbering brawl.
1 Vophouse round still equates 1 dead heretic. But we're going up against 4, so that's pretty bad.
That's a good way of thinking about it. You're right. I should be proud of what we've accomplished at Elysian.
I knew you'd be able to do it.
I don't see Anise and Neon.
Oh yeah, because they're still on their adventure. I guess it would take them a lot of time.
They had some personal business to attend to, and won't be joining us on this operation.
Is that so? Very well. I'll choose to interpret this positively.
I'm thinking that Rappy encouraged them to take off just so that she can have a date on the surface with me.
But since you seem to have forgotten, allow me to remind you of something. Neon is a spy that I've planted in your ranks.
What? Neon is actually a spy? That... it wasn't bullshit? What do you mean it wasn't bullshit? I thought her entire character was just her making that up. Neon is actually a spy and has just been admitting it the entire time to our faces. She is actually... Neon is either the worst spy in existence, or the Giga Chad giant brain biggest best spy in existence, because she was so obvious and so stupid and so like over the top about it that I thought she was full of shit. But she was actually a spy. I think this might be my favorite reveal in the entire game so far. It's so stupid. I never would have thought it was Ingrid of all people that would do that.
I can't trust a spy that goes rogue like this.
Well... I don't know if you can trust Neon anyway. She's just stupid.
Anyway, I'll take care of the rest as far as Vophouse is concerned. So get ready to go up. The
Can't believe we told her everything the whole time
should be waiting for
when
you
she
in
was
front of
really a
the
spy.
Join up with them, and then head out.
Okay. Once again, good work.
See you again, Instructor.
That was crazy. That was so crazy. That's true! Ingrid's just as incompetent as Neon! Shouldn't Ingrid have not told us that? It's like, don't forget, Neon's a spy I planted with you. Well, now we know that she's a spy! Bro. I don't know who's stupider, Neon or Ingrid. Like... That's true, at least she wasn't a spy for burning him. But I mean, either way, now we know she's like an actual spy. So, yeah, she's not gonna like have all the information, and or we're gonna give her false information to leak to Ingrid. Wow. We already knew, yeah, 'cause she told us to our face every single day. I'm a spy! Sure, Neon. I did kind of have like a gut feeling she was actually a spy though. But having the game like admit it, I thought it was gonna be a thing that it would never like outright tell us. So that's kind of great. And it's pretty great. It's honestly a good cover. I know. Saying that you're a spy is kind of the best cover up for being a spy. Even though Hallam is Elysian, she reports to Birmingham. Isn't that just because he controls the Navy? That's what I thought, at least. She could be a spy. There might be a lot more spies than we think. Anyway, I hide chat. We're back into this story stuff. Elevator hub.
No one's here.
I'll contact the deputy chief. I take out my phone and select Anderson's contact info. I'm about to send a message when... Ooh. A window next to us shatters. It's Laplace. 100% Laplace.
Heroic entrance with style.
I mean, it would make sense. They're not really as prone to brain scans so much for reasons.
Laplace? Must you break a window every time?
Of course she must. It's like her signature move.
Windows are props for a hero's grand entrance, so it's only natural that they break.
Exactly! That's what she does! Drake kicks down the door. A manhole cover flies into the air. Why?
The villain has arrived.
From the sealers!
Hey, at least pretend to be surprised.
Wow, Drake. It's you.
More surprised.
Wow! It's Drake!
More, I say.
What the fuck, Drake? I'm trying to eat. Holy crap! I can't believe it's Drake!
That's more like it.
Wow. She might be on par with Cinderella for #1 narcissist.
The, office worker has arrived. Huh? What happened here?
What are you talking about? Did I do my entrance out of order?
I love how she doesn't understand what the problem is.
I'm talking about the broken window and flipped open manhole.
Oh, that? That's to make a grand entrance. Yeah, a grand entrance.
We had just repaired those recently.
At least a manhole can just be put back on.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to fix those?
No matter. I'll provide any compensation that's required. What? Why should we foot the bill for busted up props?
Because you busted them!
Because we all have to work together in order to make a living, you moron.
Those weren't props.
Just tell me the damage. I'm sure it's a pittance that I can cover easily with my villain fund.
She has a villain fund?
This'll cost 3 times your monthly salary.
Oh!
Could you lend me some money then?
Poor Drake. You can see her deflate instantly. I'm glad we have more Matisse. It's been so long.
What kind of fool do you take me for?
Everyone, be quiet. Please. Thank you for listening. I take it Matisse is acting as the support for this operation? You can speak now.
You bet. Of course
They
you
didn't know they could speak. Oh god, they're so stupid.
This exploratory mission will be led by us, the strongest squad Macilla's has to offer. No one can beat us.
The entire mission's doomed. The entire mission. If they're on board, it's over before it started. Also playing, thank you for the super! The BGM sounds like it's saying fuck you, fuck you. It kinda does.
We are called.
Ma? T!
She doesn't even get a syllable.
We'll be in your corner all the way.
I think it would be best if you all kept quiet again.
Oh, my head hurts.
Please bear with them. These two are a bit excited since it's been a while since their last surface operation.
I'm surprised Suen sent you. Was this on the Deputy Chief's order?
Nope, Suen was the one who sent us. In fact, she lobbied hard for it.
What?
You of all people should know what kind of situation Suen is in right
Yeah,
now.
she really is desperate to like prove herself in any way.
She's trying to impress you in any way she possibly can. Go ahead and send her a message.
I will keep taking advantage of this situation.
Regardless of her intentions, I can't help but feel bad for her.
Suen? What is it? Is something wrong? I just wanted to thank you for sending Matisse. Oh, don't mention it. If you need anything else, talk to me. And the next time you see Enoch, could you... Actually, never mind the last bit. She wants me to talk her up. Anyway, good luck with the surface operation. I'm pulling for you. Oh, I'm a gotcha character now. Nice. Thanks. Good luck out there. You've got this.
What did Suen say?
This is not Suen's. She's behaving so weird. I don't like it. I want her to, like, kick me with her words. This is weird. I just can't get over some of the things Suen said. Yeah, it's too shocking.
I'm curious as to what she said, but I won't press. This is probably eating her up inside.
She hates being nice to me. You seem to be enjoying this.
You bet I am. After all she's done, she deserves a taste of her own medicine.
She kinda does though, yeah.
You know, I know, and everyone knows that once things get better, she'll revert back to her old ways in no time. But until then, she'll hold herself back. Because she never wants to end back up in the situations she's in right now. So, in the meantime, put her to work.
Noted.
Oh, the delicious irony.
It is so delicious.
That smug and arrogant weasel thought she was above the law. And now she's groveling before authority. That just goes to show that you should always strive to live righteously.
Turns out the law is more effective than a kick to the gut.
True, Rappy would know, considering she tried the... She knew. I still didn't fix Suen. At any rate, it seems that everyone's ready. So let's start heading out.
Yes,
I really want
let's
Rappy's
go.
coat.
I feel
Like, I
secure
want
with
them to make
Matisse.
merch of that. Just like an actual jacket you can wear. Just this coat that Rappy has. It looks like it'd be a really nice fall jacket. Like, normie enough that you could probably get away with it somewhat. But at the same time, people who know would know. It'd be cool.
Come on, Drake. Let's see who can get to the elevator first. Please, I won't demean myself with such childish competition.
You always do, though.
What the? Heroic catch-up!
Anyway,
She says
I'm
as
looking
she
forward
runs
to working with you
faster.
all.
Everyone moves to get on the elevator. I suddenly have a feeling that someone is behind us. And I turn around. But no one is there. It's Liverin. She got out and she's lurking! Probably not, but I'm that's my guess.
Commander?
Anise! Neon! Maybe they're lurking. They wanted to see us off because they know they can't join us, but they're like feeling bad, so they're just here, lurking. Don't make us wait too long.
You better hope they're out there. Otherwise, you're shouting into empty air.
They're out there. I'm pretty sure, at least.
Let's go. Cinderella and Grave are waiting.
She knows we spotted her.
They're gone.
Yeah.
We should get moving.
Yeah, but where do we go?
First, we're going to see the boss.
Huh? You're not going to throw a tantrum and beg to be upgraded, are you?
I can kind of see her doing it.
No.
I mean, it would also serve the purpose we need right now. Why doesn't she just do that? That's an easier solution. Don't prove yourself, get an upgrade. That seems like the fastest way to solve all of the problems right now. Just get the upgrade.
I will go slowly.
Yeah, we finally... 2 hours in, we hit the chapter map. Let's go.
You want me to get on it?
That's so embarrassing. No, let's Bike Wolf. Okay, at least it's a weak point iron, so I can like shove in Red Hood, so that's pretty good.
Alright.
Not there. I knew that.
Now it should speed up a bit, we'll see. Hopefully.
Is this it? Is this the new stage on which Matisse will shine?
It's really dark in here. The ground is soggy and sticky as well.
It seems like this place used to be a jungle or something similar.
That's right.
It does kind of have
I
like
heard
that
it was a nature
rainforest jungle
preserve.
feel. Oh, so it might have been like a wildlife park. I don't know if you guys have ever seen any of those. Sometimes they're kind of, at least ones that are open to the public. Sometimes they're kind of like zoos, but instead of a zoo, it's like local animals and stuff that they try to work on rehabilitating, but you can like see them while they're rehabilitating them.
Human interference was kept to a minimum, and as a result, the area is largely untouched. That means we probably won't find many facilities we can use.
I'm not picking up much electricity. How am I supposed to shine here? How can I use my glorious Drake sensors under these conditions?
Right. I forgot you can sense electricity. I suppose that makes you a sort of semi-operator.
Semi-operator? What an impudent remark. I could easily replace 3 operators.
Oh, really?
Okay, maybe not that much. I can't beat the specialists.
While we're on the subject, is Shifty not participating in this operation?
She's busy resolving some issues that cropped up during the last extermination mission in the Crystal region.
I still think it'd be kind of really funny if Shifty is 6-0.
Plus, you all are here.
Do you know what these issues are by any chance?
Shifty being 6-0 could actually make some sense because she has information that like she shouldn't have sometimes. It would genuinely explain some things.
No, but they seem fairly significant.
Problems everywhere.
If there's a problem, just call me and I'll come running. This hero can solve anything.
If there's a problem, just call me and I'll come running. I'll make it even more calamitous.
That's just more of a problem, Drake!
Just be quiet and stay still, will you?
We don't need more of a problem if we have a problem. Oh, they're here, nice.
Prince, could we perhaps get rid of these individuals?
Wow. I can understand that. I can't see Cinderella getting along with Matisse at all. Maybe Maxwell. But not the other two. I don't think they're gonna be beautiful. I'm kind of surprised she doesn't think they're beautiful though, at least for their confidence. Maybe it's because they're causing other people harm. She doesn't like that.
They're giving me a headache.
Can I put my helmet back on?
You know, drown out some of the noise. Your helmet's broken. It's literally half on your face. You can't put it back on because you don't have one anymore.
All this racket is killing me.
I'm sorry about that.
There is no need for you to be sorry. I loathe having to utter anything unpleasant or harsh. But while I think respecting the individuality of others is a beautiful thing,
Every once in a while, I just a while, I just remember that they went through tons of effort for Cinderella to make skin-colored live 2D butt fangs. And every time I accidentally re-notice, it's very distracting.
We are deep in enemy territory, and expressing ourselves too, flagrantly could be a liability.
Just the fact that we're being so loud. Before departure, Reclamation Site 01. This is Monty's squad. They'll be accompanying us on this operation. They're the most capable squad in all of Massilis.
Nice to meet you. I'm Cinderella.
I'm Grave.
No one has anything to say. They're just like,
Prince, have greeting customs changed in the past century?
Is that really Cinderella?
Oh, they're excited! Probably because Laplace sees her as like the ultimate hero, while Drake sees her as the ultimate villain. So they're like both, she's both of their idols.
I've heard all about you. You're the legendary hero who got turned into a heretic and back again. Wow, you're positively radiant. You could pass for the Silver Archranger.
I feel like now she'll like them, probably.
And check out that floating shield. Can it fly?
It's floating! What do you think? It's flying right now!
Ooh, and your eyes are red. We were infected with corruption before too, you know.
That's actually kind of true. Maybe they can bond over that. I forgot they'd also been corrupted and recovered.
What?
But we overcame it through sheer force of will.
What? No, we didn't.
It's really not that easy.
Did you power your way through the corruption as well?
Cinderella actually did.
How did you overcome it? We'll use it as future reference. What is this foolishness? Why are you trying to impersonate a villain with that getup? I've never seen such an outfit before, and it's impossible for there to be a villain I've never heard of.
Wow, she's like, you're not a real villain. I haven't heard of you.
I'm not a villain.
That's true, though. She just kind of looks the part. I love Crave so much.
Don't lie to me. The half-covered face, the doom and gloom wardrobe.
She's like, that's my thing.
The imposing voice. You're practically screaming out loud that you're a villain.
Except that she's not.
I'm not.
Fine. Even though
she's
we've
like
only
final
just
boss,
met,
final
I
boss
acknowledge
vibes
your
though.
Overwhelming villainous energy. I hereby grant you entrance into the Villain Union. What'd you say your name
She's
was
like, but I don't want to even join. I'm not a villain.
Henceforth, you will be known as Grave the Great.
Wow.
What do you think?
She thinks she's being so cute. Grave is like ready to clock her with the coffin.
If it's too long for you, we can go with Gray Gray.
Gray Gray? Okay, Gray Gray is kind of cute in like the stupidest way. Grave is disgusted. I don't think I've ever seen this expression on Grave before. This is new. She literally like broke this woman. She absolutely broke this woman. God, I love Drake.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Good grief. They're already causing trouble before I've even gotten a chance to intervene.
Laplace, Drake, stop and greet them properly.
Now, the main defining feature of a hero is having high spirits. And then... Looking forward to working with you, Gray Gray.
I love this scene. This is beautiful. This operation is doomed.
Hey!
Huh?
Both of you, come here and sit with me.
Why? No thanks. I'll stand.
I said sit.
They know they're getting punishment. Laplace and Drake reluctantly shuffle over to Maxwell and quietly kneel down.
Laplace? Drake?
Oh
Yes?
no. The tremble in the voice.
From now
They're
on,
afraid.
you are forbidden to speak to them unless spoken to.
I think that's a fair point.
Got it?
Isn't that taking it a bit far?
Cinderella casts a quick glance at Rappy. Without exchanging a word, they seem to come to an unspoken agreement that is not too much and is very much necessary.
Never mind. I think it's the right call.
But why should fellow heroes with the same spirit not communicate?
There's no such thing.
It's impossible to quit the villain union.
I never
Wow.
joined.
She was just recruited like a cult.
All right, that's it. Let's go home.
What?
Maxwell's like, okay, it's over, let's give up, we're leaving. Thank you for telling me over the raid, thank you! I appreciate that we're playing through the newest well, not the newest, the 2 newest chapters of NIKKE, but we're not on the newest one yet. We're playing through chapter 35, so if you play NIKKE and don't want spoilers, make sure to run away now while you can, and thank you for the raid!
But I haven't even gotten a souvenir yet.
These two are out of your league. Quit pestering them.
What? Did we make them uncomfortable?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a given.
Is that true, Greg Ray? Did I make you uncomfortable?
I told you, no talking to them unless they speak to you first.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
The way that Drake seemed so genuinely hurt when she thought she hurt her feelings. Poor Drake!
Good. That should at least give us a modicum of peace and quiet.
Are you both okay?
Oh, yes. It's just that this is the first time I've experienced anything like this. I'm not entirely sure how to handle it.
Same.
Right. I'm at least glad this is a rare situation for you. I was afraid it would be a common occurrence.
I have a question.
What is it?
If Cinderella or Graves speaks to us, are we allowed to respond?
Yes, they said don't speak unless you're spoken to first. That literally implies this.
I'll allow it.
Great! I can't wait to discuss the finer points of what it means to be a hero with you, Cinderella.
She just spoke to her.
If you ever want to know more about the villain union, I'm here to help Greg Ray.
Wow. They do not listen.
Now that I think about it, I suppose it's rude of me to demand silence.
Yeah, it's not very beautiful of you, Cinderella.
Right.
I understand.
I know that they're an earful, but just bear with them a little longer. At least they're not bothering us.
I suppose that is a minor blessing. They're usually bothering us.
Let's continue. We'll set up a base ahead and regroup.
So we have to battle. Yeah, sorry for my kids. This is the parents that are embarrassed apologizing. They're so chaotic. Dealing with raptors seems easier than handling these two indeed, Frosty J. They're a pain. I love them, but they're a pain. Ooh, I like the battle music in this chapter. Really catchy.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Maxwell does try so hard. She
Down with those
does.
who threaten the kingdom.
I love Maxwell. I love all of Monty's. I feel like they're one of the best
Behold
squads.
my ultimate blade. Please guide us all to the light.
I'm glad that
of retribution draws near.
I'm glad the developers give them a lot of love too. They get to appear quite a bit. It's nice.
Might every down with those. Sorry to
Oh,
break
that
this
should
news,
blast
but
it
this
real
is the
quick.
end.
Laplace skin win though, true. I'm kind of surprised we never had a Laplace skin yet. A lot of people were really excited, thinking that the winter one was Laplace, but it was Guillotine. And I'm happy with Guillotine. Getting her story was really satisfying. I liked it a lot. Matisse Summer, oh my god. Beach event with Matisse would actually be so peak. I think I will quick battle.
Here I go.
Now that the chapter's been proving a little longer than I thought. We can still battle like the actual important sections.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Details egg delivery. Details pertaining to egg delivery. Is this recording okay? Or is this recording? Okay, yeah, it is. Since you guys never read what I wrote, I decided to leave a voice message instead. So make sure to listen. I'll really quiz you on this later, got it? Who am I kidding? None of you will probably listen to this. Still, doesn't hurt to try. I almost wonder if it's like a rapture egg. Somehow. It would certainly be fascinating.
You want me to get on it?
Coming. Here I go.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's
Imagine
duty.
it's just LA. LA hatched from it, birthed her. Oh, that's where I came from at the start. Oh, I probably go down then. And that'll be for like an EX later,
You want
probably?
me to get on it? Wait, that
Yeah,
didn't
no
come
items.
out right.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Let's see.
You want me to get on it?
Also, I haven't said it
come
yet
out
this
right.
stream, so just a
Are
gentle
you ready?
reminder.
Then let's go.
Because we did have some issues last time. Read the right below me. No spoilers and no hinting. Nothing triggered this, by the way. I just want to make sure I say it at least once. No spoilers, no hinting, no jumping the gun. Don't say things until after I pass it. I have some issues and I want to be able to stream this game, so I don't want everything to be given away, or you don't have any good reactions from me or anything, yeah? So let's be careful. That's why I don't read chat during cutscenes. I used to. There were too many spoilers. Like, it was getting to the point where every stream had like 3+ story spoilers, and I couldn't read chat anymore during cutscenes. Now my compromise is that I don't read during story cutscenes, but I want to read as much as I can, so let's not do that, okay? And I do include saying stuff like, here it is, or here's the good part. If a chapter's good, that's fine. I don't mind knowing that. But if like I'm at a like specific stage that has a really good story, I don't want to know. Let it gut punch me. If I know it's gonna be good, I can prepare myself. So don't let me know.
All right. We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
People who spoil get sent to the surface
Here I go.
unarmed. I wonder if that would fix
You
things.
see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Luckily, it's gotten a lot better, I think. I like to still go over it at least once.
Here I go.
Just to make sure we can have as few as possible.
Come on, let's go.
Spoiler, I'll get no SSRs on half any. Joke's on
Very
you,
well.
I have
Moving
1,200 gold
Everybody
tickets.
get ready. Securing
No
victory
matter
for their
what,
subjects
I
is a
am
king's
getting
duty.
the SSRs. No matter how I have to do
Come
it.
on, let's go.
Coming. Here I go.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope. All right, not there.
You're right, there's only
knew that.
14. The map is a lot shorter. A story is very heavy loaded in the beginning then.
Very well. Moving
Tell
on.
him to cut grass on the surface with scissors. Oh my god, that's the worst punishment. The surface and touching grass? That's too cruel.
Come on, let's go.
Coming. Very well. Fancy a drink?
We can't do that.
You want me to
Route them in there.
They would never recover.
securing
They'd be
victory for their
traumatized for
subjects
life.
is a king's duty.
Oh, that reminds me! Just seeing the big birds. I wanna pull up an image real quick. You guys know, I went on a walk today real quick. And I saw a heron fly like really close to my head. I didn't know herons were so big when I saw like the boy and the heron. So I had no idea that they were actually so massive. The way it was flying, I almost thought it was a crane. And then it took me a while. I was trying to figure out what it was because its legs were behind it. And like it looked so pretty. But yeah, they're massive. Like they are so massive. Like I screamed because I looked right above my head and there's this giant fucking bird. So this what they look like in flight. They're really, really pretty. I'm trying to find one next to a person so you guys can get a scale of how big they actually are. They're really scary. This is a person taking a picture of one. Obviously, there's a bit of like camera trickery. Wait, this is edited. I can tell that's edited. That's an absolute lie. That's evil. Their wingspans are really big. Their wingspans are usually, when I was looking it up, 1.3 to 2.3 meters. Guys, that's like the height of a door. Like, that's terrifying. I don't like the idea of a bird with a wingspan the size of a door. No, it's huge. It's huge. I'm trying to find a picture of one next to a person, but it's really hard to find one for some reason. So you guys can see like the actual scale of these monsters. Hold on. Heron size. Search heron and size. Maybe it'll have one near a person for comparison. I know I saw some earlier when I was looking and trying to tell someone else like about the crazy heron that I saw. And people were like, that can't be real, and I was like, I swear, this bird, like the wingspan was bigger than me. Okay, I found one just like going up to a guy. Keep in mind this is with its neck curved and its wings not spread, so it doesn't give the full picture of what their wingspan for like how big they actually are. But yeah, they're quite big. they're a lot bigger than you'd think, and it was a very scary encounter. They eat like they eat fish, frogs, other small birds. They're kind of scary.
Come on, let's
Coming.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
They're pretty passive though. They
This
don't like
area
getting
looks
into
safe.
trouble, so
There's
unless
no
they
black
think you're gonna
water
harm
around
them,
here.
they're not gonna bother you. Yeah, pelicans are a lot bigger than you'd expect, really. That's a surprise. I always imagined pelicans to be like the size of crows. I guess they must be a lot more terrifying, like in real life then, than they look in cartoons and stuff. Anyway, back to story.
That may be true of this specific spot,
But it might
but
be
this
nearby.
area is teeming with black water. Leviathan could show up anytime, anywhere. Although considering the beating she took before, it may be hard for her to do that.
Like Nihilister, she might need a bit of time.
True. That last skirmish pushed her to her limits. She'll need a fair bit of time to recover, even if she is a heretic. She's probably on high alert, looking for any opportunity to turn the tables.
Rabbi looks at me.
I doubt she's been able to transform yet.
We probably would have known by now.
Do you think she could be around here?
Are you asking me, Cinderella?
No!
Hmm.
The disgust.
Then allow me to answer. I have no idea.
She bothered her for nothing, just to be useless. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Leviathan needs to replenish her dark matter, which this place is teeming with. She's almost certainly got to be around here.
Were you talking to me, Gregory?
No!
Answer? Actually, I guess I can't really answer since it
I
wasn't
like
a
how
question.
Drake's head is like double the size of Graves.
If she's around here, then
Same
where
with
would
Rappy
she
and
be?
Cinderella, actually. That's kind of weird. It's probably just the difference in art styles, but you think they'd try to like scale the heads to match because they're gonna stand next to each other sometimes.
She most likely would be in whatever place would be safest for her. In other words, where there's the most dark matter.
Since this is the entrance, all we can do is keep moving forward. This entire area is surrounded by black water, so the route is restricted.
Right. Tracking her won't be too difficult. So long as she doesn't run away, that is. From what I heard, you guys gave her quite the beating last time. How do we know she won't turn tail and run when she finds out you're here?
I think her pride won't let her, because even last time she really didn't want to turn tail and run, but she had no choice. It's kind of like a draw.
There's no way that will happen.
How can you be so sure?
She needs to save Behemoth. Leviathan ran away with Behemoth's core. The core can apparently revive a heretic.
Ah, yeah, true!
This place is full of dark matter.
Instead of like the head for a NIKKE, sometimes for a heretic, the core is more important. It's kind of like if the core of a heretic has the human cells in it in a similar way, that would make sense. Because it's kind of like the cores from the raptures with Mother Whale. It's like it ate the human and turned it into a human-shaped rapture. But somehow the like core memories and stuff stay intact in a heretic if you can manage to untangle them.
Which somehow gave birth to the 4 beasts. There must be a way for it to revive them, so she won't run. She won't leave this place.
You're saying she'll stay to save her friend.
Happy?
It felt to me like Behemoth and Leviathan were companions. Their personal interactions felt different from those they've had with other heretics. Or offsprings, as they refer to them. They protected each
agree.
other and helped one another.
Whereas the other ones kind of all like got along because they felt forced to work together, and that was their downfall. They were so uncoordinated together that we could overpower them. Whereas these two feel more like NIKKEs that just happened to be on the wrong side of the battle. They had a lot more humanity in them, if that makes sense.
They've evolved. Leviathan will come to us. She needs to revive Behemoth, and she doesn't want us interfering.
What do you want to do?
I want to figure out what the 4 beasts are after. Once that's done, I'll decide.
Decide what?
Whether we keep fighting or not.
What? They're our sworn enemy. Of course we'll keep fighting them.
But we don't know what the 4 beasts are after yet. What if they just genuinely want to make their own arc and live in peace? Then are they really our enemy? Can we not somehow become allies?
Then again, Marion and Cinderella ended up coming back to our side. So I guess it's not all that inconceivable to think we team up with other heretics down the line.
It sounds like you know about my story.
Naturally,
We'd have to
I
tell
was
them for, like,
briefed
everyone's
before
safety.
we came here. I realize most things about you are wrapped up in secrecy, but it'd be problematic to be working together without knowing this stuff beforehand. You don't have to look at me with such wariness, Gray Gray.
Even Maxwell's saying it.
That's not my name. Anyway, I don't trust humans.
But we aren't human.
I was gonna say, they're not human.
You live amongst them. And this is the first time we've met.
I can see how she would consider them human, though.
Are you looking for some form of reassurance?
Because they're operating under human orders.
Don't worry. We don't have a nymph.
Oh,
We were corrupted, but we're treated by the Vap House.
so it was true that you were corrupted?
Yes.
But we cured it with our indomitable spirits.
Sure.
I thought there was no truth to those rumors.
No.
Especially given how you were acting.
So that's why she was so mad. If she thought they were lying because of what she'd actually been through, she would have taken that as like a horrible insult, just making fun of her.
I understand why you'd come to that conclusion. But for all those reasons I just mentioned, No one else will get any information from us unless we decide to say it ourselves.
How can we be sure that you won't say anything?
Not sure. You can vouch for us, can't you, cutie?
I like having scenes where Maxwell's voiced because I get to hear her actually call me cutie. It's a blessing. You don't need to worry about them. They're trustworthy.
That didn't seem to work either. The only other method I can think of is...
I trust you.
I really like the background in the scene. The green is just really nice. It really makes the NIKKE pop against the backdrop too. It's really pretty.
As do I.
Any friend of Prince is a friend of mine.
I believe what Superhuman says.
Thank you for trusting me. I love how Grave is so aware of what I am.
This is all well and good.
Some
but
sort of superhuman.
Could you not smile so much when you say it, Commander?
You really do go around charming the pants off everyone, don't you, cutie?
Yeah, you would know, Maxwell. Charming the pants off. Hold on. I didn't mean...
Anyway, this notion of trying to talk with heretics instead of fighting them doesn't exactly sound easy. What made you think of that? Was it Marion or Cinderella?
It was because of Grave.
Dang, even she messed up.
We were so heedless in our attack that we nearly destroyed something precious to her. If we had, we probably wouldn't be here now.
It's cute. Grave, the one that taught them humanity. I like that.
I know it's late, but I want to apologize for that.
The one thing I really do like about this version of Rappy, even though she's a little more possessive, she's swallowing her pride more sometimes. And genuinely apologizing, like when she has a reason to. Like right now, just admitting, like, it's because of Grave. Even it was her mistake wanting to shoot Grave so quickly. I can appreciate the character growth, even if I don't necessarily like all of the directions of it.
No. I should thank you.
How beautiful.
Anyway, that got me thinking that we should keep all possibilities open.
Maybe their heads are all just... No, Cinderella was in the front before and her head seems smaller still.
You never know, right? Once we discover what the 4 Beasts' goal is, we might end up becoming allies.
Teaming up with hostile heretics?
But they might not be hostile if we're allies.
You really are thinking outside the box.
I learned that from the Commander. He's always thinking outside the box. In many different ways. He doesn't limit himself in any way.
Cute. Immediately gonna make Maxwell angry and jealous, though.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Alright. I think this is only the second battle that we've done. Holy moly. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of battles this chapter, though. As you guys said, the map seems to be pretty quick and straightforward. A lot of the cutscenes were like before the map. I wonder if they did that on purpose because they realized people don't really want the long maps overall. I think sometimes they're good for grinding purposes. But for the most part, I think people just want the story and they kind of decided to give us something that just gives the story a bit faster.
Show them no quarter.
Maybe. Just based on feedback and stuff.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Alright. All maps are equally long. The difference is cutscene distribution. I guess that would... No, some of the maps are definitely longer. Like some of the ones around the Ark Invasion were extremely long.
That didn't come out right.
And the first one's really short. Nothing anything else that way.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Very well. Moving out.
Ooh, you can watch like little circles appear in the water sometimes. Neat. Nice
Come on,
map
let's go.
details.
Coming. Here I go.
All our
I
36
shall grant you
battles?
victory, Your Grace.
Okay, maybe the same amount of battles. I don't think the first one had 36.
Come on, let's
Coming. Very well. Securing
But
victory
22
for the
is one of the ones I was
subject
thinking
to the
was really
king's
long. Started back in 25-26, but they planned out a whole arc between the two chapters compared to the behemoth of a chapter 24 was on its own.
duty.
I wonder, what do you
get on
guys
it?
prefer, the pacing now or the
that didn't
pacing
come
when they
out
have
right.
like really big sections? I don't really know. I kind of don't hate the pacing now. I just worry about if they release the story in such small sections. I do wonder to an extent if the waits in between will be really detrimental to like admiring and appreciating the story. Just having such long breaks between smaller sections, if 36 is as short as you guys are making it sound, I'm a little concerned. But you guys also said these chapters are peak, so maybe the length doesn't make that much of a difference. Or maybe it just felt quick even because it's so good. I don't know. I kind of don't hate both. I think both is good. I'm just curious why they're so much shorter now, mainly.
Come on, let's go.
Everybody get ready.
Come on, let's go.
This could also be a filler arc setting up for something really big coming if it's
Come
shorter
to think
too.
of
We
it.
don't know.
Neither of you has asked us about Anise or Neon.
Ooh, I like the creepy forest background here too.
I haven't asked because I already know what happened.
She did say it was because of her talk with Cinderella.
You do?
They're preparing to become more beautiful. If we wait, they'll return to us more beautiful than ever.
I like her faith in them.
They need time to change.
It's not a matter of, I hope they can become beautiful. It's like, Cinderella knows they have the potential. They just need to reach it for themselves. Prove that they can.
I think Anise was inspired by what you said.
Good. I was worried my bluntness might have been taken badly. But that doesn't seem to have been the case. That tells me that she already has a solid notion of who she is. Regardless of what she covers herself with, or what situation she is in, her essence will never change. So, if we have faith in her and wait, she will return more beautiful than anyone you have ever seen. She even has a mirror with her, doesn't she? She will not have any problems.
I'm pretty sure for Anish the mirror is a problem.
Right. Having someone beside you is enough to give you strength. It doesn't matter if they are asleep or can't
I
answer
really hope
you.
we get overspec Anish soon.
The fact that they're there is enough.
You know what'd be crazy? I doubt it's going to happen, but it'd be really nice if for 2.5 they gave us overspec Anise and overspec Neon. I feel like that's a potential for the 3rd anniversary. If they start building up now, maybe 3rd Annie will be overspec Anise and Neon. I feel like where they went out at the same time, they might come back at the same time. I would love to see that.
Brave.
Being together is an act of saving one another. Those two seem to be quite close.
I believe they are. Yes.
Then there's nothing to worry about. All we have to do is wait.
Right! There's no problem at all. As long as you have an unbreakable spirit, nothing is impossible. Don't you think so, Cinderella?
Sure.
I feel like they're growing on her a little bit. Kind of like mold for now, but...
Once again, I apologize for her antics. Anyway,
They have good
this
hearts.
place seems completely barren.
There are hardly any trees or grass. There's barely anything left alive. It's literally a forest of death.
Which means the black water we're seeing everywhere
It's killing it.
is probably dark matter. Judging by the state of the vegetation, it doesn't seem like they've seen water in a long time.
That seems correct.
Wouldn't it be really funny if dark matter was just like oil water? I don't think it's that simple though, because of all the nanomachines. It could be like oil, water plus nanomachines or something though.
Doesn't this all seem a bit excessive?
You're right. There's an absurd amount of it.
Look around. It's practically an ocean.
I mean, mercury is not really oil though. If it has the consistency of mercury, it wouldn't be oil because oil is not metal.
If this is all dark matter, and that heretic Leviathan can
There
control
goes
all
my
of it.
idea. 2 seconds later, my brain fog from being sick was like, wait, that's not lining up with what we've already established. Not at all.
How can we possibly dream of defeating her?
We can beat her. We can beat her.
Oh, that was cute.
I knew it! Kindred heroic spirits like us really do share an unspoken connection.
That's easy for heroes like you to say. But for ordinary Nikkes like us, it's a bit more difficult. We're surrounded by material that can be weaponized by Leviathan. She could target us at any moment.
Are you scared?
Not scared, just cautious.
You worry too much. Don't. Or else it will spread.
What do you mean?
Your fear will infect your comrades as well.
Don't worry about me. A hero's power can solve anything.
Villains may be defeated, but they can never die.
I mean, considering we're fighting villains, that's not really the best way to think, Drake.
Are you sure you don't want to take back that statement?
Yeah, especially Drake's.
I suppose I will. Yes.
I appreciate the quick correction. There's something I still don't understand. All of this dark matter is way beyond what one individual could handle.
Yeah, far too much.
So why would she gather so much of it in one place?
Because she had no choice.
That's what I was thinking too.
There's something here that generates dark matter.
It's probably more this is where she gets it. I never got the sense that she made it, just that she can control it. Similar to the crystals, like the crystals could probably also kill Behemoth in a pinch, but like she can manipulate and control them, but she wasn't making them necessarily.
And there's a high chance that it can't be moved. Therefore, she had no choice but to make this place her base. Is what I'm assuming. She didn't seem to be able to control the entire crystal region either.
That makes sense. Like you said, she may have no other option. Fine, let's keep going. There's a current here. If we follow it upstream, we might find something.
Cinderella.
Oh, I forgot to reset the timer. Hold on. I'll just put it for 17 minutes. I'm sorry it said pull start soon for the past like hour. I can't manually type numbers, so I have to click all the way down to 17. Okay. Whoopsies. That was my bad.
Yes?
Are you okay?
What, do I look unwell?
No, it's not that. However, you've seemed preoccupied since we arrived here.
Is it that obvious?
I can always tell when you're going through something.
I'm sorry for worrying you.
I'm merely curious as to what's bothering you.
Do you remember Siren?
I was hoping we'd touch back on this. Because we can't just have Leviathan bring up Siren and then abandon the conversation like that.
Siren?
Especially when Siren was my personal favorite of Cinderella's group. I want to hear more about her.
I don't know.
How about the name Little Mermaid?
No.
Oh. That's why they used both names. So Little Mermaid was more like her friendly, like happy name. And then Siren is potentially like a heretic name, maybe.
I see. She was our longtime companion. Someone who stood with us until the final battle.
I don't remember.
It's okay. We can all get reacquainted again. This black liquid we're calling dark matter bears a strong resemblance to the bubbles Siren used to wield.
Weren't those purple? I don't think it bears any resemblance, actually. Other than it's water that can be manipulated, because she can manipulate the bubbles.
Leviathan said she took inspiration from Siren's bubbles. That means
She must have seen Siren's bubbles.
that she survived that battle at the very least. There may even be a chance that she's still alive. Siren's strong, but I'm scared. Anything could have happened during the past 100 years. She might have changed.
Watch her be a full heretic. It's like, oh heck yeah, she changed. Full murder mode.
I'm terrified that she may have become someone I no longer recognize.
No matter how she looks on the outside, her inner essence won't change.
It's 100 years. I think you can't be that confident, Rappy.
You can't say I'm wrong, because you said that yourself. Trust your own words.
I want to say that, but 1,000 years, 100 years is... 100 years is a little different than going on a self-discovery journey.
Even if she has changed, you can change her back.
Right. We can get her true self to shine through.
Of course. That's one of the things I'm best at.
It is true, though. Grave's best mom.
I scrub you down every day, Cinderella, so that you'll sparkle and shine.
Cinderella's like, not in front of the others. He's embarrassed.
Cinderella? Why are you crying?
Imagine in front of your friends, your mom is like, I give her a bath every day. It's like, not now, Mom!
It's nothing. I'm just grateful, that's all.
Aw, that's wholesome. That's cute. Oh my god, use comments, it's true. Best mom that just remembers one of her girls, though. Oh my god.
Creator bless us.
She clearly has a favorite child.
Everything's superb down with those who threaten.
We're just not supposed to think about that part, you know?
You are merely delaying the inevitable.
What are these things? Annoying, they're so tiny, I can't get them.
This may take more time than I thought.
Everything down with those who threaten the
Let's
kingdom.
keep the momentum going.
Man, this would be such a good time for a screen wipe right about now. Everything's doing one damage. But what is preventing me from hurting anything? Did I get like a debuff? Yeah, everybody got later with that literal sentence like, your daughter's drowning, this isn't about her. Too busy praising Cinderella while Red Shoes is like off drowning in the corner.
Everything down with those who threaten.
And we wonder why Red Shoes became a psychopath. She just wanted to be loved by Mom, and Mom wouldn't acknowledge her. Even though she actually just wanted to take over the planet with crazy ideas, but...
Did you see that?
Just the mechanic of that one
but
particular
my
enemy.
comrades are stronger.
Oh, the one annoying enemy of the chapter? It is better than volleyball. It's just annoying. I could do without it.
Come on, let's go.
Coming. You want
Unfortunately, I don't get to choose if an enemy exists or
Are
not.
you ready? Then let's...
We will also emerge victorious. So long as
I was
you
red
never
shoes,
give
you'd
up,
let her
there I
drown
go.
too. I mean, honestly, we'd probably all be better off if someone just let her drown, but
Right. Now, we will also emerge
I don't really
So
condone
long as you
drowning
never
your
give up
children. So maybe not.
Moving
You know, we're not pro drowning children on this channel. Nah.
Route them in their entirety.
We put water! Goddamn. I don't have a good water team. Let me just add guillotine to at least buff Dorothy.
Will you use me wisely, partner? Very well. Moving out.
I missed a button? I'll go back for it! There's an EX!
I'll wipe out every last
It's
one of
fine.
those big O scum.
Are you kidding me? They're fucking shield ones? Multiple shield ones? How could you do this to
Everything
me?
down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
How can you do this to me? I need water. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need pierce and I need water. Turns out this. Oh my god! It's over. It's so over. I should have brought Ludmilla. This is bad. What the hell is this? And they're all healing? This is so awful. This is the worst level I've ever seen. What the absolute hell? And who designed this? Who thought this was a good idea? To have all these shield raptors that require water and pierce. What the fuck? I just want to have a word. Shift up, please. I just want to know who set this up and have a tiny little word. Just a tiny little word. One word only. Maybe 2 words. It's a metapod battle? A metapod battle, but there's like 1 of you and 10 metapods. Okay, hold on. That's clearly not gonna happen. So I'm not taking damage, it seems. So I think I can,
I've already prepared.
Need me?
let's try this. I can bring out more machine guns if this still isn't
Don't
enough.
get yourself injured, servant.
But this might be okay. Just that I have some healers left in case they try to do damage. I didn't actually pay attention if they were trying to do damage or not.
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
Oh.
Don't rush me. This is nothing.
At least the sound effects in the level are really satisfying. If this still doesn't work, I'm whipping out Rafi and Moderni. I don't think I need bursts in this one.
Target locked. Immense bombardment.
I wish that the stun would like break the shields. That'd be so useful. Oh wait, this one's. Oh, they're both healing. Oh.
Reloading.
I don't think I'm gonna beat it again this time, unfortunately.
My turn. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Stronger. Keep shooting.
No. Okay. Hold on. It's gonna have to be a full machine gun team.
Roger. Joining the mission.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
Yeah, I wish the stun was more useful too.
Can I wear your clothes on this mission,
Let's try
Commander?
this. If nothing else, I should be able to like wreck
Engaging
stuff with
with
this.
enemy.
Wait, did I forget one?
Commander, stay
I
behind
think I
me.
left one non-machine. Yeah, Pravati's gotta go. I left Pravati. Pravati's useless here. We can get rid of her. She can go back to being a cute maid. Asuka's not bad. Let's try this. Oh wait, I don't think I have any with Pierce. Doro had Pierce. Wait.
I will protect my...
Wait, Doro might have been critical to this. Shit. Does Pierce help? I don't think so. It's going much faster now.
Reloading.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Just a moment.
Pierce ignores mirror shields. That's what I thought. That's why I think it said Pierce when Dorothy was fighting, but I think it always says that when it uses it. Like, it wasn't making a difference. Oh, this is going much better.
Down with those who threaten.
I will light up the way.
There's more? God, I don't know! How am I gonna do? Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, we ignore everything else because we're running short on time. Only focus on boss!
Together, attack!
Okay, we got it. Holy. That was one hell of a
Let's
gimmick
head to the hot
stage.
spring and take a load off.
Holy moly, that was painful. We did it anyway. If that exists, I don't think hard mode has the same EX, right? It's like their own thing. Because if that exists in hard mode, Did you enjoy the stage? No. No, that's the worst stage I've ever seen. Did anyone
Proceeding
enjoy
to
that?
target.
You have to be like crazy. Let's see. Just credits, no lore.
I'll show
The
you the
pain
way.
when just credits, no lore. Wait.
Did you go right? Not there.
Oh, I have to like get through here to get
I knew
that.
that.
Okay.
Encounter.
No, quick battle! Oh, that's because my team composition's fucked. Hold on.
If you want, I will join.
Is it a bet?
If it's a request from my subject,
Who shall be the next?
Red Hood, engage.
I'm always by your side.
Come on, let's go.
Securing victory for their
It
subjects.
is true though, I
is a
like
king's
excuse to use
duty.
unconventional teams. It's not the worst. I just found it a
Coming.
little annoying.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
I think my timer has 3 minutes before we go into the next one. So I'm gonna take a quick pause here. I don't think we're stopping for the day because the front is really heavily loaded, but I do have a question. A kind of important question where it's getting kind of late and I'm still kind of sick. What percentage done of the chapter do you think I am? Because keep in mind, I did around 30 minutes of yapping at the start. So in 2.5 hours, what percentage or so did we clear? I can't go by the 5 out of 14 if it's actually like heavy front loaded. I might be like over halfway or I might be under halfway. I don't really know where I'm standing. You can check in the top right. It doesn't really say a percentage though. That's just found items. That's left though. Top right. I don't see anything that says percentage-wise. That's what I'm thinking though. The opening cutscenes alone were 30 or 40%. Like, I'm not talking about the length of the battles or the map. I'm talking about the percentage of time that it takes to clear the chapter. I can't go by the tab. I can't go by challenges. I want to know time-wise. Because if the opening section alone was 30 to 40%, then are we like almost done? More than it seems? Or is there still a lot to go? That's what I want to know more than anything. Like, even if this gives a percentage, it says 62. Why are you guys saying 40? Don't think there's any non-battle modes for 35 left. Because what I'm wondering is, can I finish it tonight? Or have I not completed enough and we should stop soon? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where it's very heavily front-loaded, it's kind of hard to gauge. I don't know if I'm like getting close to the end. 10 out of 19 cutscenes. But did you say the other cutscenes are kind of short, or are they kind of long? Because I'm going to be honest, if we're going to go another 3 hours, I don't know if I have that in me. They're short? Like another hour and a half or 2 hours is probably fine. But if it's literally halfway and it'll be double what we've done so far, I don't think I've got that in me. Just where I'm still sick. More like I just got sick today. Too long and the rest are short. The map's useless to me, unfortunately, Prison Fire. I don't need the map. I need to know based on timing wise. Because we know that most of the cutscenes were in the beginning. What are we thinking? Because I know that it's getting late for some of you guys as well. If we think we can finish it in 2 hours, I think I can tough it out because I'm only doing one stream today and it would be really good to give us a head start to get ahead. You're saying at most an hour and a half, but we're talking Pam speed. So that's hard to say. Often people say 1 hour and then I take like 3, so I'm just trying to figure out if it's good to keep going. If you guys would like me to like continue, or if it's getting late enough that you guys think I should stop here, because I know it's hard for some of you guys to watch this late as well on like a Monday, but it would help to make sure we get caught up by the anniversary live stream if we finish. 45 by YouTube video time, but we can't go by YouTube video time at all, not even remotely. I'm doing 2 hours easy. Keep going. Is that the overall consensus we're thinking? That it's probably a good idea to keep going? I have like potential reasons to stop and potential reasons to keep going. Either way, I'm gonna take a washroom break. I'm just not sure if I should keep streaming after that or not. Mainly. Because I think a lot of people are saying it's a good... Washroom break will be quick, don't worry. My strong reason to want to keep going is so that we can catch up before the anniversary live stream. If we don't finish today, I don't think we're going to play the side story before the anniversary live stream, to be very blunt. If I have to stop now, I think it's going to cost us the side story. But if I keep going, I don't know if that's too late for you guys. I think I can tough it out because this game is mostly me sitting back and watching a story. I can just go to bed immediately after stream and get some good rest. What you're not sure about is the other EX stages. I mean, worst case, I don't have to do the EX stages. Rather finish so I can enjoy the live stream. Keep going. I think most people are leaning in the keep going category. So we'll keep going for now. If it reaches another hour and a half and it's just like getting nowhere, then we might have to make a decision. The next cutscene would be a really good one to break on if you wanted to. We'll keep going for now. We'll see how it is. I'm gonna take a washroom break for now. You say it could be 2 hours Pam time? If it's 2 hours Pam time, I'm okay. I'm okay. So I guess I did ditch my first stream today. So let's see if we can power through then. Because it would be really nice if we can catch up this week. It's just, if you guys thought I was like not even barely into it, if there's a strong consensus of like no way can you finish, I didn't want to push myself. But if we can finish it in like 5 hours or less overall Pam time, I think I'll be okay. I don't really want to push myself more than that today though. But I'm gonna go take a break and then we'll do another social poll when I get back. Okay. Okay, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Okay, no urgent emails. I can keep going. Ha! I'm still stuck in phone tag, so every once in a while, as soon as it hits the hours that I tend to get updates on stuff related to phone tag, I have to like constantly check everything like all the time because I'm paranoid. And it's within some of those hours right now that can be hot for getting updates, so I need to play. I'm gonna try to sleep during it and hope I don't miss anything, because I can't keep doing this. My body is not happy with me. Okay, let's do our social poll! Give me a sec, hold on. Okay. Oh wait, a new timer! New timer! I remembered this time. Barely. I'll set it for 78 minutes. 77 minutes. It's gonna be really exciting when one day we inevitably actually get an SSR from doing this.
Soldier EG at your service.
Someday. Ow! I made my drink way too hot. That burned. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow.
Come on, let's
Okay.
go.
Coming.
Here
Let's
I go.
do the cutscene. Arc, Tetra Line headquarters. I was gonna say, why does the music sound seductive and sultry? Tetra Line. It all makes sense now. Mustang theme number 2.
Boss!
Mon Dieu, Anise! It's been far too long. You've been making quite a name for yourself up on the surface. Are you back in the ark for some R&R?
No, I'll be heading back out soon. Rappy and the commander are waiting for me.
I see. Being a good person is such a burden, n'est-ce pas? But ma précieuse niece!
It's precious!
May I remind you, if things ever get too typically, you're welcome back anytime. I'll always be here waiting with arms wide open.
He's such a good boss! One of you guys brought this up to my attention another time, and ever since I've never been able to like unsee it. I know it's on his clothes, so it's not the same, but I can't unsee this as being a Tetra womb tattoo. And now every time he's on screen, I'm just like, oh no.
About that, I think I'm ready to retire for good.
For good? I thought she was trying to like grow and have self-discovery. Wait, was she a spy for They were both spies?
Oh?
Were they both spies?
I'm sorry.
What was she being used for? If she wants to like retire from Mustang.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
That can't be all you came here to say.
Well, I always
Something seems
appreciated
off
how
here.
you let me rest when I needed instead of having me retire. But now, I've made up my mind.
So she's not taking time. She's fucking quitting.
I want to officially retire and devote myself entirely to reclaiming the surface.
Oh, retire from something that's like a secret duty of Mustangs. What was she doing for Mustang? So it's not that she had to do anything necessarily. She needed to tell Mustang, like, I need to take care of my own stuff. What was she doing for him?
Anise, President Mustang, I'm a bit lost.
She must have also been a spy. Holy moly. I can't believe the only one that didn't send in a spy. Wait. Rappy could have been a spy that never complied, sent by Suen. Maybe all of the CEOs kind of knew in some way I was superhuman, so like my entire squad was a setup from the start. They were all spies.
What do you mean, retire? Are you an employee here? I suppose you could call me that. I used to be a pop star.
What? She's an idol? Plot twist, pretty as Anise. What do you mean she's a pop star? Is that why she's so obsessed with like being beautiful and stuff, like in a different way than Cinderella? Like Cinderella's obsessed with like the beauty underneath and stuff, and Anise is just obsessed with flat out beauty and so upset about her weight all the time and stuff. Is it because she's like a pop star? She was being pressured into like pop star standards? That okay, this is a lot to unpack right now. First of all, now a lot about her insecurities makes sense to me. Second of all, Anise idol alt when? I don't want her to retire. I want her to give me a personal concert in my room. I want to recruit idol Anise. I don't want her to retire. What the fuck do you mean retire? No. Now that I know this, she's graduating. That's not allowed. She can't just tell me she's a pop star and then be like, I'm graduating from it though. No. You can't just drop this bomb and then take it away from me like this. Listen, my neurons are firing. I need more of this, not less of this. You can't rob me of pop star Anise. Give me the details. Give me the visuals. Give me the music. Like, make her an original song, Cosmograph. Like, I don't... No. We go head first into this direction. We don't walk away from this. We lean into this.
My name was Twinkle TriStar, or TT Star.
Okay, maybe I see why she wanted to quit. That name is really embarrassing. It just sounds like Titty Star. I think I would also quit.
Really? I used to be a teacher.
I feel so bad for any students that ever had to learn under Neon. Oh God!
What? You? How are you ever qualified to be
Exactly.
a teacher?
What do you mean? This chapter is crazy. What is happening?
I was gonna say the same thing to you. I'm telling you, I really was a pop star.
I wonder if Neon just made it up then because she didn't believe her. I don't think Anise is lying. Based on her attitude and based on how she's talking to Mustang, it makes sense. It must have been so long ago that no one really remembers.
Don't lie.
But she's not! You're just making her more, like, you're making her even more, like, nervous about this.
I'm serious.
And that would explain why it's been heavily weighing on her, too. Because she knows Mustang's waiting for her to come back, but she doesn't want to come back.
President Mustang, Anise is lying.
But Mustang's like, no.
No, c'est true.
No, you're lying.
You dare accuse Mustang of lying to his face?
Very well. I'll show you my personal records.
Please,
that I
please, please! I want to see them, please! Please. That's why she probably didn't want me to go with her. She didn't want me to find out about this, because she knew I'd react this way. I'd like collect all of her merch, be her #1 fan. Mustang fiddles with his phone for a moment. Oh my god, she's so cute! Ah! I no longer want overspec Anise. I want us to go back in time. I want to get Popstar Anise. We don't need the character development. We need the character backtracking. We need the character, like, de-development. I don't want Battle Anise. I want Popstar Anise. Popstar Anise unit. When? Please! And shows the screen to Neon. Oh, she looks so cute and happy.
That's Anise?
Mm-hmm. I realized I forgot to hide chat and I glanced over. I've been really good at not glancing this time, but I accidentally did, and I see someone say underspec in it. Yeah, I want underspec.
Singing and dancing?
I guess this makes sense why all along she's been Tetra. I was wondering what she did under Tetra, because all I know about her is military.
I told you, I was a pop star.
She doesn't seem to look back fondly on it, though.
What are you singing and dancing for?
Because she's a pop star!
That's what pop stars do.
I think she's really embarrassed by her past. I wonder if something bad happened.
Your expressions are so radiant and full of energy.
I can see so much more life and happiness in her eyes. Like, even if it's put on, it's an act. It could have been completely fake. It's just, I want to see her happy like this.
Again, that's part of being a pop star. Okay, that's enough. Stop showing it to me.
God, this is crazy. I've actually seen this art, by the way. I've seen this, let me explain. I've seen this art before, and I had someone say, shift up, give us Popstar Anise. I 100% thought it was fan art. I didn't even clock that it was a spoiler. I've literally seen this. I didn't even think, like, any realm of possibility that this was real. I thought it was fan art, 100%. Like, I didn't even believe it for a second. I'm glad I didn't clock that it was a spoiler, but that's crazy. Man, I never knew I would have spoiled dodged just because Anise is, like, so not a pop star. I'm glad I didn't clock it, holy. Anise frantically snatches the phone from Mustang. Even when they mentioned Popstar, I didn't even think in my brain it would be the same art. Like, I just seeing it on screen, I was like, oh, and it all clicked that I'd seen a spoiler. This is why I want to get caught up. Then I could never accidentally see spoilers. But I'm glad I didn't clock it. Anise frantically snatches the phone from Mustang.
I'm telling you, I was a pop star. Honestly. Would you?
Neon's like, is that AI generated?
How could someone that cool end up like you?
That's so mean. She must have had like some sort of really bad crash out or something.
You little.
I'm going to take a nap. When
Leon
I
just
this topsy-turvy world where
Leon's just,
Anise
I'm
used to
gonna,
be a
I
pop
can't
star will
process
be
this,
gone.
so I'm gonna nap.
Why is this so utterly unbelievable to you?
It's pretty unbelievable.
Anyway, I used to be a pop star. And I had planned to retire for various reasons. But the boss marked it as a long vacation instead. He said that he'd wait for me, since I might end up changing my mind.
Indeed. I had hoped that you would come
But
back.
she wants to put it behind her. She doesn't want to do it anymore. She doesn't want to have the possibility looming. She just wants to close that door. I'm assuming if she ever came back and said, hey, I want to unretire, he'd welcome her with open arms. But I think she just wants to put it behind her right now.
But here you are, telling me your official month going to retire? It's a terrible shock!
I'm sorry. But I mean it. Boss.
Anise, tell me why.
I don't want to fall behind the commander and Rappy.
Because that would take a lot of time.
And I want to be better than Neon.
Hey, why drag me into this?
Yeah, poor Neon's getting dragged into like everything right now.
I want to be a proud member of the Counters who can come in clutch. not a burden that holds everyone back. The commander and Rappy want to reclaim the surface, and I want to help them.
Oh, mon cher niece. You've become so strong.
I feel like he's not even mad anymore because he's just proud of her for being so strong.
So, you've come here to put the past behind you and move on?
Yes. I know it's selfish, but I desperately want to do this.
I don't think he's desperate for her to come back. I think he wanted her to mark it as a vacation because he's a boss that really cares about his NIKKE, right? Probably more than anything, he wanted to make sure that she had the option to come back and make sure that if she retires, she's 100% sure it's what she wants. And now that she is, he's probably very okay with it.
I want to reclaim the surface. Together, with them.
He wanted her to find something that she wanted. Very similar to Rappy.
Please, let me do this.
No!
Never mind! Maybe I gave him a little too much credit. The entertainment is a little too important, I guess.
No! I cannot allow
He's like,
that.
I can allow you to retire from reclaiming the surface, but I cannot allow you to retire from show business.
What? This is usually the part where people agree to this stuff.
Absolutely not! I understand your feelings, Anis. But business is business.
He's like, you raked in too much cash. The Oshis went crazy. Or your fans went crazy.
All that I've invested in you, I expect to see a return on that investment.
Woo! Hey, it gets a little scary when money's brought into it.
What?
So much for him being the dad who just cares about his NIKKE. He cares about getting a return for what he puts into his NIKKE.
As a heart attack.
How much?
I guess that means she has to do some shows before retiring then.
I'm not talking about money.
What?
Anis.
What?
You must do a retirement concert.
That makes sense. Like, you can't just leave. You have to do your graduation concert, you know? You can't just say, I'm done, by the way, guys. Never coming back, bye. You'll at least need a graduation concert.
Come again?
S'il vous plaît, give one final performance as TT Star.
But if she does that now, everybody's going to know about her past. Like, no one's gonna let her live this down. They're all going to know.
Do that for me, and I will allow you to retire.
Boss, please. Is now really the right time for the...
No more talk. I only want one thing from you. And that's a farewell performance as TT Star.
I feel like that's a reasonable thing to ask for his investment, honestly. Just one more.
This is not negotiable. Do you understand?
You can't be serious.
Neon,
Huh? Me?
I'm appointing you as Nice's temporary manager. Help her ensure that her final performances proceed smoothly.
I never would have thought this is what she had to take care of. This is crazy.
And don't cut any
I love
corners.
how Neon got roped in as a manager. This is a beautiful side plot I never knew I needed.
But...
He's nuts!
I don't see what's so entertaining about this.
Holy moly! I think it's very entertaining, personally. It's incredibly entertaining. Also, the goat. He is the goat. He is the goat.
Sure isn't your lucky
I'm
day.
glad it wasn't a side story too. Although I think if they want to resolve it in a side story, I don't think I'd be opposed. I think I'd make a nice side story to go really deep into it.
Oh,
Is there a raid? Trina! Hold on.
must persevere.
Wait, I had a burp and I managed to mute it in time. You guys didn't get to hear it. Thank you, Trina, for the raid! I hope you had a great stream! Thank you for sending everyone over! Trina is another VTuber that does really, really good voice acting. If you guys know my neighbor Nokotan! Trina was one of the official Ian voices.
Oh yeah, baby, get that money.
Thank you for the raid! Also, Kellybook, thank you for the super! Back in the Rappy event when Rappy and Anise first met, Anise thought that Rappy recognized her and offered to give Rappy an autograph. You're right! You're right! I thought that she was just being, like, stuck up, you know? I thought she's like, I'm just so popular, you want my autograph? I didn't even clock the fact that, oh my god, I didn't even think they were foreshadowing from the beginning! That's crazy! That's actually so good. No one did recognize her. Because no one recognized her in this, like, depressive state, I guess.
Wait, that didn't come out right.
That's nuts. Holy.
Very well. Moving out. Here I go.
I haven't read her Bond story though, Spike Wolf. I don't know anything about it. I only read a very few of the Bond stories, but we'll get caught up on the Bond stories once I'm caught up in the main story. I'll probably pick like 2 a week to voice act. I originally thought we could do a squad and do 3, which is still possible, but I kind of wonder if 2 and then dailies might make a better stream. Because for thumbnails, 2 is a bit easier. It sucks not being able to do entire squads though, so we'll see. Let me see. She asked the commander if she's interested in TT Star. I've never done advice with her. I just like bought her off with the items. Let's see. Maybe when we do get around to the Bond story reading streams though, we can start with 3 and we can go with the counters. I haven't read Rappy, Anise, or Neon, and you guys have said they're all really good. So maybe when we start, we can do the counters and read them all. Details pertaining to egg delivery, number 2. This should be obvious by now, but the egg must not be subjected to any strong impacts. Given that its contents aren't fully developed yet, it's exceedingly fragile. That means no touching it or horseplaying around it. Once it's ready, it will hatch of its own accord, so just leave it alone until then. You get that? Don't mess with it in any way. Don't feed it. Don't sing to it. Don't even speak to it, even if it's something nice. Just leave it be. I'm begging you. Still wonder what the egg is.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, right, not there. Everybody get ready.
Oh, that has to go
Come
around
on, let's
again.
go.
Okay.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up.
All I can think of when I see egg and don't move it is like that one game in WarioWare where you have to like not move so that the egg doesn't crash.
Come on, let's go.
The amount of times I like panicked and I saw the minigame and then moved and broke the egg. Just because I panicked.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Okay, here we go. I don't think we can cross this.
Me neither.
That does look like
too
an
far
ocean.
across.
That does look like the bathroom. That does look like the background from the Black Snake raid. I think it is Leviathan. As we continue exploring, an exceedingly wide river appears before us. Far on the other side, we can see land.
I just had a look from above, and there's no other way around. We'll have to find a way to ford it.
What a pain. Cinderella, could you carry us over one by one?
It's too dangerous. If we were to be intercepted midair, it'd all be over.
If they drop in, they die.
We have no idea what's lurking beneath that water.
Can you fly as well? Rappy? She can more like jump really far, I think.
It's possible. But carrying a NIKKE would throw off my balance and make it difficult to maneuver. Now that I think about it, though, that could be feasible in the future. I'll have to practice it whenever I have time.
Could you carry me?
It's possible. You're much lighter compared to a NIKKE.
I mean, barely, considering.
But if I were to accelerate too quickly or make any sudden changes in direction, you'd be liable to break your neck. Then again, perhaps you'd be able to recover from that. You've gotten impaled through the stomach and lived to tell the tale.
Yup, I've also been in dark matter and I survived. I don't think I'd make it out of that one alive.
That was a joke.
There's no other choice. I'll have to throw each person across.
What?
You fool! What if someone gets hurt?
I don't think you can throw people that far to the plastic. What do you mean? They would die!
I say we swim across.
Okay, Drake's actually insane.
That's a brilliant idea.
No, it's not! The water's metal!
There's no way that'd work.
I know, like
We'd sink
crazy.
straight away.
We'd have to run on it.
How about you offer some solutions instead of just standing there and complaining? The last thing we need is someone who only criticizes instead of helping. I'm going in. Stand back and
Don't
watch.
do it, Drake!
Drake, wait!
Oh god.
Help me! I just remembered I can't swim!
Drake! But you're the one that suggested leaping in!
Maybe we should leave her.
I just let her drown, honestly. It's what a villain would do.
I'll go fetch her.
Poor Cinderella. Cinderella floats over and pulls Drake out of the river.
Being saved by a hero? How humiliating!
Then you shouldn't have jumped in the water, you dumbass.
I'm not a hero. Huh?
Cinderella pauses in midair while carrying Drake. Her eyes widening as she stares at something.
Cinderella!
Oh, sorry.
Cinderella flies back and puts Drake down.
Man, I nearly bought the farm back there.
You moron!
Hey, don't yell at me! I'm suffering the most out of anyone here.
No, you're causing all of our mental states to suffer immensely.
You make me want to pull my hair out.
Yeah.
What if that dark matter has some sort of detection function that notifies Leviathan? We've tried so hard to keep away from the dark matter, and here you go and... Ugh, I can't do this. I'm only getting more angry.
Calm yourself, you fool. You mustn't allow your emotions to get the best of you.
Ugh, why don't you just die? Die and come back as someone better!
She really is like, just go die. And then maybe when you're reincarnated, it'll make some sense.
Cinderella, what did you see a moment ago?
Everyone, look over there.
I look at where Cinderella is pointing. On top of the pitch black water. Oh shit, that's... What? That's like a mock Cinderella. Something is floating. It appears to be a giant bubble, molded into the shape of Cinderella. How? What is that?
Is it a decoy? No, it's too...
It looks exactly like Cinderella.
I'm going to approach.
I don't
Seems
think
like a
that will be
really bad
necessary.
idea. It's gonna approach us, maybe?
It's coming this way.
Oh, even better. The Cinderella doppelganger slowly approaches. Seeing it up close is incredibly unnerving. Everyone, Prepare for battle. If it attempts to do anything, create some distance, then attack.
Roger that, Birdie.
What are you?
The bubble gives no answer.
Why do you look like me?
Again, no answer.
Siren?
The bubble moves! Maybe it is controlled by Siren! Maybe it's making the shape of her so that she knows it's an ally. Quietly raising an arm and extending its hand. It seems as if it's asking for a handshake. I was like, I'm gonna have to turn off my hand tracking. It's going crazy again. Oh no, calm down, okay. Cinderella extends her hand.
Cinderella, don't touch it.
It's okay, Grave. It's Siren.
I don't think it's her, but it might be controlled by her. Or using tools similar to her, but it's not her. I don't think she could fully... Could she fully turn into bubbles? I know she could make them, but I don't think she could fully transform into them. But now I wonder. Cinderella's hand touches that of the doppelganger. Blur, blur, blur. The bubble flows downward as if it's melting. It then proceeds to form a bridge, which spans the river to the other side. It's helping them.
Let's cross.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry. It's okay.
I wonder if Siren's like a prisoner of Leviathan. Following Cinderella, who struts across the crossing without any hesitation, we proceed. Now, I wonder if Leviathan's tongue ring was supposed to be foreshadowing that she had something to do with Siren. The bridge, which is seemingly made out of shimmering water, appears fragile. Okay, I'm turning my hand tracking off. It keeps going under me. Hold on, let me just like disable it. More often than not, doesn't seem to work lately. But with every step we take, there's a peculiar feeling of warmth. Interesting. We still have 36 and 37, 38 this month? Well, I mean, 37 and 38 isn't out yet. 36 I'm hoping to do later this week. Was that right from Sin? Thank you, Sin! Thank you for the raid! I really appreciate it. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. I hope you guys had a good stream. I'm sorry that I didn't see the raid right away. I try to not look at chat during the cutscenes in this game because it can get a bit bad for spoilers. And I want to make sure that I don't have anything spoiled. That's just a bit easier that way. Thank you for understanding. 37, 38 is the beginning of April. We'll probably find out during the anniversary live stream. The actual dates and stuff. I'm probably going to be doing the new main chapter before the new event. But depending on how bad spoilers are online, I might take your guys' advice if you say do the event first. But the thing is, we'll have to wait for part 2 in hard mode anyway, so to me it makes sense to knock out the main story first, because there's gonna be major spoilers of both going around everywhere, right? So I think it makes more sense to maybe knock out the main story. Because when it comes down to spoilers, I think main story spoilers are more detrimental. Most likely. So it's probably best to avoid coming across any main story ones. It's gonna be huge events. I think part 1 and part 2 might be a whole stream on their own. No, yeah, of course. I always separate them. But I'm thinking of doing, like delaying a little bit, like waiting for part 2. Because then we can stream part 1 and then maybe wait like a week or half a week and do part 2 plus hard mode. I like waiting so that we can binge like as close together as possible. I don't think hard mode really needs its own stream unless we want to do a stream doing like the mini game and hard mode. But I never do part 1 and 2 in the same stream. Never, never, never. It's too long. But I don't want to do it right at the beginning because then we have to wait 2 weeks for hard mode to be out. And I don't like waiting that long. I have a bad memory. The more I play them all close together, the more likely I'm gonna remember what's happening coherently. So I would rather do them all together for the sake of my brain cells. After crossing over to the other side, Maxwell knocks on the bridge.
It's hard, but it feels like it has some elasticity.
Is this
A
bubbles?
type of reactive liquid metal, perhaps? If it is, whether or not it reacts seems to be conditional. It doesn't respond when I touch it. Cinderella, can you try touching it?
Cinderella touches the bridge. As the bridge disappears, the bubble reverts back to resembling Cinderella.
It seems like it only responds to me.
It appears to have been programmed to only transform under specific conditions.
I wonder if that means that all this time Siren's also been looking for Cinderella.
Biometrics apparently plays a role in this. And it's responding to Cinderella's touch.
What on earth?
Grave, you might have more of a clue if you paid attention to your other children. That's what you get for playing favorites!
Siren.
Perhaps it wants to tell you something, Cinderella.
What?
If this entity really is connected to the former comrade Siren that you mentioned, then maybe it was left to deliver a message to you. The fact that it looks like you and only reacts to your touch seems to corroborate that. Perhaps it's trying to direct you somewhere.
Could she have known that I would be coming here?
That's highly improbable. It's a device clearly directed towards one specific person. But it's been placed everywhere, seemingly without rhyme or reason. It doesn't make any sense from a probability standpoint.
Defying the odds is precisely what heroes do.
You helping out? That'd be a welcome change. Anyway,
She defies
whatever
the
this
odds of
thing
how
is,
much things can
it
get
at
worse.
least seems friendly, more or less. Why don't you try approaching it again, Cinderella? It doesn't seem to me like we'll be any worse off for trying.
That's a good idea.
Grave. I can feel my heart pounding.
I know. Mine is too.
Maybe subconsciously she remembers her other children.
It's pounding.
This is an exciting twist, though. I didn't think that Siren would be in the main story at all yet.
Moving out.
I knew some people were saying, like, that they were hoping for her for the anniversary, but
Here I go.
I just kind of
Come
figured
on, let's go.
we wouldn't be getting any more of them.
Fancy a
And
drink?
I guess I was wrong. Just because the
Come on,
most
everybody
recent
get
anniversary
ready.
was them, I kind of figured they tend to jump around a bit. Like,
Not
Lost Kingdom, or Last Kingdom, had nothing to do with what was going on before it. So I kind of thought similarly, like it would pivot in a different direction. Egg Delivery Part 3! Remember that silver liquid I mentioned? If you mix that with dark matter, it turns into some kind of dissolving agent. Anything which is melted into it retains its original properties, so we could experiment with mixing different things together. Therefore, if you find anything that looks promising, bring it over right away, and we can see what we get. So it looks like they might have melted a lot of the silver liquid into the dark matter. Dark matter, I wonder if it's just straight up, like, the nanomachines. And then because there's all that silver in it, that's why it's metal.
Come on, let's go.
Route them in their entirety.
Yes? You want me securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
EX! I enjoy
Very
the
well.
EX stages.
Moving
They're
on.
fun and
Are
challenging.
you ready? Then let's go.
Let's see, require water! Oh boy. Well, that's a disaster because I still don't have any good water units. I guess I'll put the guillotine back in again to buff Doro while I suffer. Actually, Pravati might do better. No, actually, she is stronger than Pravati, believe it or not. Let's see what it is, and then we'll replan. My helm isn't built. I don't have treasure. No good. Oh, it's just a boss. Okay. No way they do a second shield. I didn't think they would. That would be too cruel if they couldn't do that. Let's just plate.
Everything's down with those with
That should be fine. Helm will help you immensely. No, mine won't. It's not built. It's no good. If Helm isn't built, she's not gonna help me with anything. I don't have gear on her that's like above 0. I don't have her treasure. My Helm is not the same as your Helm. I don't even have the doll at level 10, Min. It's treasure.
The Garden of Shangri-La. No pain or despair. Down with those who threaten to believe in those I believe in.
Let's see.
Please wait a minute.
That's so evil! So evil! You can't just put up another shield like that. No.
Everything's down with
No.
those trying to finish.
Can I at least? Okay, there we go. Done. Except the guillotine is fucking dead. It's fine. We have Rapunzel. Except Rapunzel's almost dead!
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Wait, that's good. Then I can get back to burst 1 with Rapunzel quicker. That's a lot of bombs coming at me. That's a lot of bombs! Oh boy. Shit. Okay, she didn't bring Crown back. That's terrible. I cannot burst! My machine gun is stunned, but I have a minute. This is fine. We're gonna just like buy time. I'm gonna kill the ad.
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
If we buy enough time, Rapunzel can bring her back, right? This is fine. This is fine. I think. Hey, yeah! It was fine. See, it was fine. It's not 1 revive per fight, Darktail. It's not.
So long as we
It's not. I'm pretty sure with Rapunzel, it's not. With Christmas Anne, it's 1 revive per fight, but I'm pretty sure with Rapunzel, I revive more than 1 in a fight. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm crazy. I thought it was more than 1 for Rapunzel, but not for Anne. She just needs a 1 minute cooldown. Yeah, she can have more than 1. Like for really long fights, I'm pretty sure I brought back more than 1. Yeah, no, okay, I was right.
Do you want me to get on
It's just Anne and Mana.
That didn't come out
I have limited revivals.
All right, not there. I
Rapunzel's built different.
Red Hood, engage.
Oh shit, it's still not strong enough.
Here I go.
That's fine. Yeah, it's just that the cooldown's really long, so you don't usually get to take advantage of more.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
That's why I really like her in 3-minute fights. Rapunzel is absolutely peak. I know she's not meta, so a lot of people don't really use her, but I love having her on my team. If I have to have 2 units I never ever get rid of no matter what, it's Scarlet and Rapunzel.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an
Every down with those who would threaten show them no quarter.
It's rare to survive a fight where she revives more than once in a fight. I mean, for raids and stuff when you're on really hard levels.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
This song is good. Which NIKKE has my vote? You see, that's a tough one. I actually kind of want to vote for Rapunzel, just because I know we have an alt version of Rapunzel, but she's never had a costume. I want her to have a costume! costume! I love Rapunzel! Yeah. For that alone, I would vote Rapunzel. Otherwise, I would vote OG Scarlet, because she also deserves costume and has not been gifted one. But I know because of Scarlet Black Shadow, she's not gonna win. I also really like Sin, but I know that there's not really much point in voting for Sin, because no one else is gonna vote for Sin.
You want me to get on it? Wait,
I just really don't want... I know Rappy Red Hood is probably going to win. I don't want Rappy or Red Hood or Dorothy to win.
Don't worry.
As much as I
will
love
protect
Dorothy, I feel like those two have like gotten so high up in every popularity that I don't want them to. I want someone else to have a chance. Because we know that the most popular is gonna get a costume. So I want it to be someone else.
Please wait a minute. May all of us remain standing.
I don't know who I want that to be, but someone different.
Sorry. Please wait a minute.
If it's Modernia, I'll actually cry. It's like, you gave this girl so many costumes. Can you just not?
No.
It's not gonna come back until I kill the silencer dude, is it?
No. Everything down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh, actually, Cinderella's probably gonna win. I don't think I mind if Cinderella wins, because we have the gotcha costume for Cinderella, but we don't have a free one. I would like a free one for Cinderella. I think that could be nice. Oh, that's true. Red Hood and Modernia won't be votable. Does that mean ones that have already had past costumes they take out of the running? I think that's a good idea if they do. Grave costume would be nice. I would like that. I would like that.
She's coming.
Okay, let's see.
Very well. Moving out.
Shocked there's no LA costume. Honestly, yeah. I have a very strong feeling, Konpaku, that Rappy will win. Like, I don't even think it's a contest. I think Rappy's just gonna win. I don't want Rappy to win. I feel like Rappy is the poster girl who gets everything, but her character feels so different than she did in the beginning that I don't want her to keep winning. I want, like, I don't know. I don't like the direction she's going at times, but I do at times. Like, I find it amusing, but I don't like it overall in the story. I very much like this direction in, like, side stories and, like, events, but I don't like it in the main story, if that makes sense.
What? Who's there? There's some kind of foreign object in the dark matter. It must be them.
It's when Drake fell in, probably.
They cut up quickly. What should I do?
Leviathan gazes at the massive egg before her. Oh! The egg is Behemoth, reviving from the core.
Behemoth isn't waking up. She's not consuming any of the rapture parts either. Is she dead? Hey, Behemoth! Are you alive? Your core is still intact. You can't be dead.
Unless the Vop House could still kill her anyway.
Don't die on me!
She's probably just that weak.
We still have unfinished business. We said we'd deliver one final blow together. You're not dead, right?
Oh, my heart.
Say something, please. I don't know what to do with myself.
This is so sad to read.
I can't reach Ziz or Bahamut. I wonder what they're doing. I know they work far away, but... Behemoth. Those guys followed us. They probably came to finish us off. If I fight them, I'll lose. We couldn't win even when you were here. I don't stand a chance on my own.
It's a good thing we want to talk, though. I don't think we'll kill her, but I could be wrong. If she's not willing to talk and tries to kill us, there's probably no helping it, honestly.
I'm just a wannabe warrior who can't even transform. So what other choice do I have? Do I run away? Is that the right choice? You could at least try and convince me not to. Fine. I'll be back. That man's blood. Vapaus, you said you felt it could be controlled. Alright, I'll try too. Since you did it, I can do it too. Wait here, Behemoth. You protected me. Now, it's my turn to protect you.
I love her! I really love Leviathan. She's such a great character to watch. Leviathan in the poll! Put Leviathan in! Give her a villain costume. Imagine if Leviathan and Behemoth were in the popularity poll, I think they would genuinely have pretty good shots of making it in the top 10. Leviathan plunges into the pool of dark matter spread across the ground. She'll be in the NPC pool. I like that they're adding an NPC pool. I don't remember having one before.
They are as handled. The better burnt out.
A rapture pool, maybe. She's your favorite NPC. Understandable. I really like her. I think my favorite NPC is Siwin. But she comes close.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Guide us all to the light.
Mustang's probably an easy third.
You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
Siren maid skin? Siren maid bunny skin?
Mike, everything down with those with
Honestly, I want Siren to have a super villain skin. Like some sort of really cheesy super villain. She deserves it. Or put her in like a... as much as I said I don't like the trope where characters are really embarrassed wearing stuff they don't like, that more stands for characters that are usually very confident. I don't like seeing them get all like, oh, I can't wear this. But put Siren in like a Victorian doll outfit, like full goth Lolita, and have her just absolutely hate it. Siren deserves it. So just have her be like in this absolute poofy, frilly disaster and have her be so mad that she looks like a frilly child. She deserves it! So I can deal with my hatred of that trope just for Siren. There's a button.
Do you want me to get on it?
Princess! You would know it, yes. Put her in a full like Disney princess outfit. Give us an April Fool's event another year where it's just like Siwin the princess. And have her be like, I hate this! Or like whatever. And for her, it's fun.
Not there.
I just don't like it for Red Hood. It goes against like the core of what I like about her character.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't
maybe her sister will be in the NPC pool. Her sister's hot. Let's be honest. Her sister's hot.
I will look over everyone.
Siren in a bunny outfit, not sexy, just bunny. Like a bunny onesie, yeah! That would be cute.
Everything's put down with those who are trying to finish.
Turn her into like... I was about to say the vermin that she is, but that's kind of like rats. I don't think anyone except farmers would really consider like cute little bunnies vermin.
Everything down with those who are trying to keep the momentum going.
Hot and crazy, my favorite combo. The only thing that makes hot better is crazy.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Teletubby cosplay. Oh god! They have to do like a full collab with the Teletubbies for copyright. That would definitely be the collab I never would have ever in any right mind seen coming.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
You're hoping Crow gets memory wiped and assigned mates for you? You guys said there's no volleyball!
My turn.
That would actually be the best punishment ever. Make Crow work at the maid cafe. And she doesn't remember anything. All she remembers is that she probably shouldn't be here. That's like the only thing she knows. I'm not gonna fight the volleyballs. Surely I can kill the boss before they do me any damage.
My turn. Down with those who are trying to
At least Red Hood first. Yeah! You remember being stuck on this fight for a week?
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
I love the guitar and the drums in that music. Dolphin Lion, thank you for the 2 months! 2 months in, and Pam finally got you to download NIKKE. Nice! I hope you enjoy it!
Are you ready?
Honestly,
Then let's
genuinely, it's one of my favorite games of all time at this point. I'm really happy I discovered it.
You
Really,
want me
really
to get
happy.
on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
How has Suen been?
In pain.
Maybe I shouldn't have just joked about her being put in a frilly dress. Then the game heard me, and it's like, oh, you want to bully Suen? Okay, how about we cry first?
No external injuries, but she still feels the sensation of having a bullet lodged in her skull.
She also has the mental pain and agony of knowing the situation that she's in.
The test results conclusively showed that there were no abnormalities. There's really nothing that can be done in terms of treatment.
Yeah, because the pain's not actually there. It's the trauma. How about Mihara and Uni?
I haven't heard any news about them. They must be keeping a tight lid on it all. I can't even find a single lead.
Well, we know what happened.
Anyway,
I
back
wonder
to
if the
Suen.
main story's coming close to bringing them back. If that's why they reminded us about them. Maybe they're coming back soon.
She's at a real existential crossroads. The public doesn't know what Suen did or what punishment she received. But the high-ranking officials in the Ark are fully aware. Do you know what that means?
And anyone who matters knows. But the public can't, sympathize. That someone new might be running Bacillus soon.
Precisely. Suen is being assaulted from all directions.
Jian might take over.
And she's hardly in the condition to be warding off threats. Her only recourse is to put Matisse front and center stage in an attempt to improve her image. But we're being kept on a pretty short leash ourselves.
Because you're suspected of aiding the abetting the attack against the Ark.
Even if it wasn't intentional, we did draw the raptures to the
Yeah,
Ark.
they did. Even if they didn't mean to, they did.
It feels like we've not been in the good books of the higher-ups since that. The last real operation that we did was teaming up with Absolute to prevent more raptures from reaching the Ark during the incident. And even
That's where they all
then,
went.
we failed to stop Nihilister from gaining access to the Ark. Our reputation as Bacillus' strongest squad has lost much of its luster. We're no longer heroes of the Ark. That much is for sure.
Suen couldn't have sent you all up here out of the goodness of her heart.
Naturally not. She has her own motives.
She's having Matisse play a crucial part in one of the most important missions the Ark has ever led, exploring the surface.
Which could fix their image entirely. It's also her last hope. If they die up here, she has nothing. She knows how dangerous this is. It's a gamble.
In her mind, this will show people that Matisse can still contribute to the cause, and that it's her strong leadership which makes that possible.
Exactly.
I figured as much. Benevolence is practically a dirty word for Suen.
How about you guys?
What about us?
How are you holding up? What with everything that's happened?
Would you like a heroic snack, Drake?
They're holding up fine.
Your so-called heroic snacks are nothing more than artery-clogging junk food.
Sounds like a heroic snack to me.
Try this high-protein, low-calorie villainous snack. I brought plenty to share.
I want the chips!
But they taste awful.
You fool! Anyone who prioritizes taste over health can't call themselves a hero.
True. I love how she's lecturing the hero.
How do we look?
Honestly, they look just fine. Healthy.
Good. It's a bit of a conundrum for me, though. Those two are special, whereas I'm just a plain, ordinary NIKKE, and I get pushed around because of it. So, I have a lot on my mind.
Have you tried talking to them about Matisse's situation?
No, I haven't even brought it up.
They may seem like they have their heads in the clouds, but I wouldn't be so sure. Why don't you try talking to them?
They sometimes have insightful things to say below that surface.
They're better off living in their own bubbles. I worry enough for all of us.
What's your next move?
I'm a NIKKE affiliated with Macillus Industry.
I feel like part of the reason that Laplace and Drake might be so chaotic is they're just trying to lighten the mood. They know how serious it is. Deep down, I think they know.
A member of Matisse, favored by Suen. Whether I like it or not, I have to follow my employer's will, don't I? I'll give it my all and do my best to help Suen. As I always have. That's how a subordinate should act, isn't it?
You're saying you'll help Suen no matter what she does. It's
To
her
be
job.
honest, I'm not sure. I don't know what I should do.
Cinderella. Cinderella,
Huh? Did you say something?
are you okay?
She's been pretty out of it. She's probably nervous to possibly see Siren.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Do you want to find her?
What?
Siren. You kept talking about Siren earlier. Are you sure that bubble from earlier was her?
Yes. I don't know why it appeared here in that form, but I'm certain that it belonged to Siren.
So, you do want to find her?
She wants to. She's just nervous.
I want to try. I miss her a lot.
I'm sure you'll be able to find her.
Me too. But not now. Right now, I need to help Prince.
Let's talk to Superhuman. He'll understand. He might even offer to help us.
That's precisely why I can't say anything to him.
She doesn't want his help?
Knowing him, the first thing he'd do is offer to help. I have to repay him for what he's done for us.
You can repay him by involving him in the plan instead of leaving him in the dark.
That comes first.
Whatever you want is what's most important.
I don't know. What do you want to do, Grave?
I don't know either.
This is tough.
They're both kind of still hesitant to trust me, I think. Like, they know that I'm not evil, but they don't want to trust me with their plans because they don't want to burden me with it. But that's not how a team works! We kind of all have to be on the same page, or it's not helping anyone.
Reloading. My turn. Everything's down with those who threaten the kingdom. Keep the momentum going. This may take more time than I thought.
She didn't see them falling, just an explosion, and they were gone. True! She never would have saw them come down. She thinks they're 100% dead.
Everything down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
That kind of answers my question then. I doubt she would have been looking for Cinderella, because she probably assumes that Cinderella's long dead. There's no way she'd think she survived.
My turn. Every down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
I wouldn't assume someone who blew up in space was alive after hitting the ground after that fall. No way!
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on, let's go.
Cindy's already indebted and doesn't want us to help her.
You want me to
Sometimes
get on
you
it?
have no choice but
wait,
to accept
that
help,
didn't
even
come
if you
out
don't want it. NIKKE's second gen build of
Alright,
strong
not
stuff.
there.
Indeed.
Route them in their entirety. Yeah?
Ah!
Here I
My
go.
poor power level. I gave up. Abe survived being mass-produced. No, yeah, Abe surviving that fall was crazy. It makes me wonder if Cinderella had some sort of like protective thing that saved them and made them either like fall slower or land gently or something. There must have been some sort of like protective skill. I don't see how else they would have survived. Or I even wonder if Siren might have saved them somehow with the bubbles. Perhaps Siren did see them falling and like somehow managed to like capture them in a bubble and bring them down safely. And they never even knew all this time.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Glass slippers combined with their glass skin doesn't survive, or doesn't explain Grave surviving though.
Moving out.
They fell halfway. I forgot they also fell. Honestly, it's kind of crazy if Siren's even alive. Entire group made of strong shit.
No, the power of
Oh, it's our raid from Charlotte Suzu. Hello!
Finish this.
Thank you for the raid! Give me a minute. We're not in a cutscene, so I can like try to bring something up, but I gotta finish the battle first. Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys had a nice stream. We're playing chapter 35 in NIKKE. We're almost caught up. So if you play and you don't want spoilers, make sure to run away because we're in like massive spoiler territory. What if you like NIKKE and you're caught up and want to watch me go through towards the end? Then stick around. I'm hoping later on in the week we'll be fully caught up.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Listen, during Old Tales, every single member of the squad had a super special skin unique to them. Cinderella's being impenetrable glass. That's true. The other ones might have had a skin that would save them in other ways. Oh, like Siren's could have been the water protected her or something similar. I can't play these hiking games I'll overspend on cute girls. It is hard. It's hard. I'm not free to play, but I'm as close as you can get while spending money. It's really generous though. They're pretty good with free pulls. I've never had to worry too much about anything. It's been pretty good. Oh, you're playing Split Fiction with Nene. Did you guys beat it? I wanted to play that game, but I don't think I'll be able to get around to it. It's too intimidating. I had a few people offer to play it with me, which is really kind and I appreciate, but I'm like, one, I don't think I'd have time in my schedule for anything like that, and two, I'm really shy with like games that are long-term collabs with who I would like join because I am like a shy person. And stuff like that's even more difficult. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this up because it looks good. I feel like the whatever this is kind of resonates with me on like the level of my brain cells right now. So for anyone unfamiliar with Charlotte Suzu, this is.
Don't bother me.
I love the bouncy hugger. It's so cute. Me every day when I wake up and people try to talk to me, but I haven't been awake for at least like 2 hours yet. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Did it across 4 streams? You did finish it. I'm glad you finished it. That's great. Congrats. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Okay. Let's see. I think we can get maybe a tiny bit more in. I might have to take one more break. I don't think we're gonna finish it in the 2-hour mark. Guys, I'm starting to think I shouldn't have continued. Hi.
Very well.
I don't think we're finishing this anytime soon, if I'm gonna be really honest.
Here I go.
6
Come on,
more?
let's go.
Did you?
Yeah,
Not
we're
there.
I
I knew that.
knew that. I should have known. 45 minutes is half of an hour and a half, and all the hour and a half ones took me 6 hours. I should have known there's no way we're finishing
Very
it in
well.
4.
Moving out.
Coming.
Or 4 to 5. really should have known that. It's a good stop point. I don't want to stop now, though. That's the problem. Now that we got this far, I'm like, but what if we just power it? So, yeah, for now we're gonna keep going. I'm worried there's a lot of cutscenes at the end, though. We'll have to see. The battles are getting a bit more long, though, because I can't quick battle anymore.
Come on, let's go.
Everyone, halt. I think we better stay still for a moment.
Agreed.
Been spotted. What are those things?
Eggs!
Oh god. There's more than one egg? What do you mean?
Eggs!
Eggs!
Cinderella, don't go near them.
Grave distinctively knows something, or instinctively knows something is wrong.
You too, Grave.
I look around. Oh, that's a lot of eggs. I wonder if it is rapture eggs then. And by inserting the core into a rapture egg, maybe they can revive the heretic. The area is filled with eggs of varying sizes, all of them glowing faintly. Amongst them, one stands out, the behemoth egg probably. I'm surprised that Leviathan's not here protecting it. A massive egg, pulsating as if breathing. It seems like it's alive.
It's huge. It certainly doesn't look like an ordinary egg you'd see an animal lay. It looks big enough to hold a NIKKE. Or even a servant class rapture.
I wonder what's inside it.
Should we open it, Commander?
No! We'll hurt it! Even though it's behemoth, then we probably should hurt it. I don't want to hurt behemoth. She's cute. Her personality is too cute. Don't do it.
I understand. I don't particularly want to touch it either.
Laplace, would you do the honors?
No way! A hero must always remain clean.
Wow, I've never heard anything about that. The number of heroes that get dirty saving people. I think that's made up, Laplace.
Drake, you do it.
That's a no for me. I'm too scared.
I like how Drake at least admits it. She's like, nope, I'm just scared.
Huh? Wait. It's moving.
The egg begins to pulsate violently. The light from within it grows stronger. It's hatching! Everyone, take cover. If anything unusual happens, open fire.
Roger.
We all hide behind a large tree. Plop, poop. A disturbing sound comes from inside the egg. Plop. Crack. That doesn't... I don't know what that is and I don't like it. That doesn't look like behemoth. That looks like some sort of absolute, like, batshit combination of man and machine. Not in any way that a heretic looks. That looks like failed human experimentation. Like, if you're making a heretic, but instead of using corruption, you're using, like, a Full Metal Alchemist, like Nina and the dog strategy. The outer shell of the egg tears and black liquid oozes out from the crack. Almost eggs hatching dark matter, I wonder. At the same time, a tiny rapture emerges from the egg. They are rapture eggs! I mean, I guess they're infinite again. Unless we can stop them from breeding. No more rapture breeding! No matter how much you robot fuckers might think one of them looks appealing. No! A rapture with human hands. So a heretic. Oh. Maxwell just barfs.
What the?
What is that thing? This is actually crazy though.
I'm going in.
Like genuinely, what is happening?
I'll provide covering fire.
I really don't think that's Behemoth, unless it's in the middle of transforming.
Stop!
Why?
The legs almost look like rabbit legs.
Look at it.
I look at the newly hatched rapture. Its body trembles violently, unable to lift itself off the ground. Is it like a sacrifice? It looks like it's dying. Like it's not correct. Maybe it is Behemoth and something went horribly, horribly wrong. Like, whatever this is, I don't think it was supposed to happen. It's like some crazy mutation. The core continues to flicker.
It doesn't seem to be doing so well.
Is it dying?
Commander, I suggest that we eliminate it.
For its own sake!
A rapture with human hands. What is going on here?
It's getting up.
Unless maybe it was a person. Maybe raptures were born from people somehow. Or this is maybe how the first gen raptures were born. From like the humans they consumed. Like they'd consume one and then lay an egg built out of human parts? Maybe? They weren't talking about first gen raptors again. With monumental effort, the trembling rapture manages to lift itself up. The core is losing light. It's dying on its own! The rapture lifts its head, looking as if it will collapse at any moment. Maybe it needs to eat somebody. Boom. After emitting an ear-piercing screech, the rapture explodes violently. We didn't even have to do anything.
What was that?
Disturbing as fuck is what it was! I love this chapter.
It blew up!
That was a calling signal.
What in the world was that thing?
They're coming. Get ready.
Prepare for battle.
Roger.
Was this entire purpose to be born and just like call other raptures? Imagine that being your entire life purpose, man.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
That would suck.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Hello, Jack.
Everything's down with those who threaten the kingdom.
That's true. We get idols. We get body horror. We get heroes and villains being heroes and villains. Kind of a peak chapter, actually. They're giving us a little bit of everything. Reading good.
Sorry, please wait a minute. Everything's superfluous. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks. May all of us remain standing.
Idol concerts, have we reached that point? And he said she's gonna be well, she's being forced to have a graduation concert that she doesn't want. Or should I say titty star?
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Show them no quarter. Oh no, I was just getting into the room.
I want Shift Up to make an actual idol concert with Anise. That would be so cool, genuinely.
Fancy a drink?
A decisive victory! Piece of cake!
You are all quite strong.
Not what I expected.
What's that supposed to mean? Do we look like weaklings to you?
Yeah. You act like it too.
Yes.
Yeesh. Harsh.
The true time grave became a villain.
The eggs are moving.
They're all hatching. The countless eggs around us begin to squirm violently. As if receiving a universal signal, they all burst open simultaneously. Ugh. Just imagining these sounds. I kind of do wish they'd given us some sound effects though. I think it would have been extra creepy. I hope chapter 36 is good too. You guys made me nervous saying it's so short. Now I'm worried it's gonna be like nothing or really boring or just like, I don't know, filler. I hope it's good. Oh, the noises are still going. Just like slime ASMR noises. Stop with the noises! All around us are the sounds of eggs bursting, liquid spilling out, and calling signals, both big and small. The resulting cacophony is unbearable, almost maddening.
More are coming.
I'll handle it. Everyone, take cover.
No, it's okay. I don't think any more are coming.
Everything goes quiet. All around us, puddles of liquid pool up beneath the burst eggs. The bodies of the grotesque raptors lie motionless amongst the liquid. So they all just keep dying. Is it over? Imagine witnessing that. That's messed up. That'll traumatize you. Maxwell approaches one of the eggs that had burst open and crouches down. After rummaging inside it for a while, Maxwell lifts her hand up. In her palm is the human-like hand that had been attached to the rapture.
Look at this. This was attached to the rapture that just blew up. I'm not sure if this is a good or bad thing, but despite its appearance, this isn't a human hand.
That's a relief, because that was disgusting.
It's a mechanical hand.
So it's a NIKKE.
One that belongs to a NIKKE.
You mean that thing had a NIKKE part attached
Which is
to it?
basically a human. If they also got the brain.
But NIKKE and Rapture components are completely incompatible.
No, they're not! My dudes, didn't we learn like a billion chapters ago that they're perfectly compatible? Rappy, have you been following this plot at all?
Exactly. But this doesn't seem like it was forcibly attached. It looks like it grew naturally.
I just had the worst headcanon that I've ever had in my life. My headcanon that I'm trying to like erase from my brain, that I just injected into my brain, is that imagine Matthias went back and told Suen and was like, hey, guess what? We found that Raptors and NIKKE parts can be combined. Isn't that crazy? And then Suen was like, and then got her revenge on Yuni and Mihara. Just knowing that it's possible, it was like, I don't think that was true because the timelines don't quite work, but then.
A heretic.
That might be why. I wonder if that's why Leviathan and... No, I genuinely think that's why Leviathan and Behemoth and the other two are different. They might not be corrupted NIKKEs at all. They could have been born from eggs. Just like NIKKE parts that happen to come out of these weird rapture eggs. They were born heretics. They never got turned into heretics. They were never and aren't corrupted. They can be reasoned with.
Huh? Heretics are a fusion of NIKKEs and Raptures, right?
We just kind of assumed until now that all of the heretics were corrupted NIKKE, but that's not necessarily the case.
That must mean this thing is a heretic. Or at least something close to it.
Are the things that came out of those eggs heretics? That means all these other eggs.
Let's check them all. Imagine finding like tiny little, like a human fingernail, a human ear.
Roger that.
And the tiny ones.
You wait here, Commander. And keep a safe distance from us.
"10 minutes later.
We've completed a visual inspection of everything in the area. Every last one of these eggs contains a fusion of NIKKE and Rapture parts.
Shit! We found the heretic factory! Now the real question is, which heretic? Okay, two possibilities. one of the heretics is somehow going crazy, or Reptilian finally became, it could be Reptilian's babies. Reptilian finally became, you know, the full-on rapture fucker. I prefer to think that it's Reptilian's breeding ground because that makes me laugh.
The only thing is that the combination seems completely random. There's no discernible pattern or consistency. Some have one NIKKE leg and one rapture leg. Whereas others are entirely rapture-like with only a single NIKKE eye attached. We didn't find any with NIKKE heads attached, which I suppose is a small relief.
That's probably the difference between if they succeed or not, having the head.
It's a complete mess. It's as if someone disassembled a bunch of raptures and NIKKE parts and tossed them in a blender.
That might be someone's power. Like, they can combine genetics or, like, fusions of different objects and things. Can I see for myself?
I don't think that's a good idea. Personally, I'd request a memory wipe if I could.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up. I'm genuinely really curious how this came to be, though. I think even more than the deep sector and like deep and the core powering the arc, I'm most curious about how did this end up being the way it is.
I suggest you simply listen to our findings.
I agree with Rappy, cutie. Seeing what's out there might break you.
Okay, thanks.
We've collected some samples. We won't be able to conduct any proper research here. Not that we'd want to anyway. We'll hand it over to MMR when we go back.
That liquid which spilled out of the
And
egg
then
was
MMR
dark
got
matter.
inspired! Ugh. Maybe this really is leading back to having Uni and Mihara reintroduced. Or that was the end of their story. We might never see them again in the main story, but maybe in like a side event or another side story or something. And that was just leading up to this.
There must be a connection.
Yeah.
The
Apparently,
nanomachines just like
dark
fusing
matter is
parts.
also a type of nanomachine. There's a high chance that it's acting as a catalyst. Absolute took some dark matter samples. So if we investigate those, something is bound to come out of it. Who knows? We might find a clue as to how heretics are created. Cinderella, I realize this may be crass, but can I ask you something?
I don't remember anything about becoming a heretic, so I won't be of any help.
I see. Sorry.
No. I appreciate you being upfront.
It's like, it could be the nanomachines in dark matter that gets into people through corruption. Like, it's whether or not they can spread it to other people somehow. I wonder. It could be tied together somehow.
There's one more thing I can't get my mind off of.
The calling signal.
Precisely. Historically, only Lord class or higher raptures have been able to emit those signals. That thing that came from that egg, let's call it a fusion for now, was a husk class at best. It shouldn't have been able to activate a calling signal.
At least, not according to the current knowledge we have on raptures.
The other fusions from these eggs were either husk class or even lower, but they all at least attempted to use a calling signal, even though none of them were able to succeed.
Yeah, they were still making noises though. So this place is filled with these strange fusion creatures that are somehow able to emit calling signals.
Correct. And it's clear to me that this isn't something that occurred naturally. There was some form of intelligent intervention, and Leviathan is the most plausible culprit. Commander, Leviathan probably has lots of information that we could use. I propose our next step be to capture and interrogate her.
Capture a heretic? Is that even possible? I mean, we've done it before.
It's possible. If it was Behemoth we were going up against, then it'd be a different story. But if it's Leviathan, then it's worth a shot.
They're really like, Leviathan's weak.
She's not terribly strong.
literally said Leviathan's weak.
Yes. Leviathan's strength isn't all that formidable. If another one of the 4 beasts were to join her, then we'd have to reconsider.
I
But if
would say she's
acting
very
alone,
powerful.
It's entirely
I don't know where
within
their
the realm of
confidence is
possibility.
coming from, considering she can control dark matter. That's pretty crazy. I don't know. Literally just 2 chapters ago, you're like, whoa, she's so strong. We only took her out by dumb luck, basically, and then we were able to get Behemoth down. I thought Behemoth was, like, infinitely weaker than Leviathan. Why are we suddenly thinking the opposite? Alright. Then our next aim is to capture Leviathan.
Roger.
Good.
If Maxwell is laughing, I guess I should as well?
No! Drake has just lost it.
We've really gone off the deep end. Capturing a heretic? This is absurd.
Well, it's what we're doing! This chapter is kind of crazy. Okay, now I'm invested enough that I know it's very late. I'm really sorry. If there's only 2 more cutscenes, I have to take another break before I can finish it. I have to. I'm really sorry that it's so late. I know for a Monday, this is kind of a rough time. Final Fantasy, people are used to it this late on a Monday, but with NIKKE, you guys aren't used to me streaming this late on a weekday, especially not a Monday. So I apologize. Hopefully a lot of you guys are down for late night DGen hours, and it's fine. That's true, you guys stay up for the anniversary live stream, so I don't think you guys care all that much. I just like to try to keep stuff somewhat consistent for timing, and I know I do NIKKE earlier a lot, so I feel bad doing it so late. Yeah. Reverse I tend to do pretty late, but I'll be back in a few minutes. And then we'll do another social poll.
Smoke and dust, our path
Has. Give me 1 sec. Just refresh my emails. Okay. No new emails. Da-da-da. Let's do our social poll and get back to business. My throat is so dry. I think that's the worst part about colds for me and why I decided to be semi-careful, because it's like when no matter how much you drink or what you do, your throat is just dry.
Let's go find
And you're like,
something
man,
delicious.
like it doesn't hurt. It's just so dry. And I would like it to not be dry. I use my voice all the time. I don't want it to be dry. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, I think that song was from the NIKKE collab.
You want me to get on it?
NIKKE collab had a lot of good stuff
That
in it.
didn't come out right.
I enjoyed it.
Come on,
Wrote them in their entirety.
Only
Very
collab
well.
that didn't
Moving
suck.
on.
Evangelion collab part 2, part 1 though had promise. But then it dropped the ball entirely in the next part. I think the Stellar Blade collab, did they confirm a date yet? I was thinking it might be around the same time as the anniversary, but maybe not. Because they wouldn't overlap those two, surely. They care enough about our wallets. They wouldn't have those be at the same time, right? Is there a raid? Is there a raid? Is there a raid? Was it summer? All signs point to June. I don't think we have a solid date yet, though. Ah, Kiki! Thank you for the raid! Hello! We are playing NIKKE. It's the butt game. It's the butt game. Except right now we're crying over body horror. The butt game is giving us nightmares. So if you want to get involved in a very good story, highly recommend. Have you heard of NIKKE? I feel like I'm just gonna be like the Final Fantasy copy pasta, but like NIKKE. I have to come up with my own copy pasta for that and like scream it at everyone who raids me while I'm playing. Butt game, yeah! You want to see a good butt? This is a good one. This is a good one. Also, this is a good one. Yeah. Oh wait, Red Hood is also a good one. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, it's the butt game!
Wait a moment, the glen is seen.
I was looking at the butts for once and then I was gonna die. It actually has really good story though, believe it or not. We're actually, unironically! Camp employees, we're unironically here for the plot. The actual plot. I mean, some people for both, but I think at the end of the day, the actual plot actually wins out. It's really good. Kiki's next stream, do it. Do it. There's bunnies in it! Hold on. Does that help? There's bunnies in it! I'll get the bunnies. People are staying up past their bedtime for the plot. Yeah, it's me. That's one of the bunnies. That's one of them.
You understand how we feel, don't you, Pit Boss?
It does help, very convincing. I got you. And there's also bunny butts. So yeah. Hey, ignore my lobby screen. We don't talk about it. There's more bunnies. More bunnies. So many bunnies.
Always be with me and Blanc.
And you know, every bunny comes with its own bunny butt. I am helping spread the word. I must get everyone to play this game someday. Everyone will be playing it, whether they want to or not. Because after they play, they'll realize they actually want to. Yeah. There's also Soda. She's one of the most powerful bunnies. Yeah.
Why are you looking at me like that? You're making me self-conscious.
She is unironically so cute, though. I love her. She is so precious. I actually have a team where I use her now just for the sake of it because I love her and she's precious. I've been using her on my Intercept Iron team. because she's so cute and wholesome, and I love her so much. I must protect her at all costs. Where is Alice? There's also Alice! She is also a very cute bunny.
You and I are gonna live happily ever after.
There are other bunny costumes, but unfortunately you can't get them ever, so I'll refrain from showing them to you. But these are the ones that you can still get. You can get all them free to play. I got them all not so free to play, but I didn't whale either. But yeah, they're cute. Anyway. Ignore this! Ignore this. Asuka 2, yeah, they did a collab with Evangelion. They did 2 collabs with Evangelion. It was not good. They were not good.
All right, not there.
They're just such cute girls. Yeah! There's tons of cute girls in NIKKE. Can you get some lunch? You should check it out later. If you do ever check it out, I do recommend, obviously no pressure if you don't want to, but if you do check it out, I recommend checking it out on stream. People really love to see a new player's reaction to the very beginning of the game. Yeah. I think people would be excited.
Come on, let's go.
Route them in their entirety.
It's so insufferable
yes?
having to do all these battles right now.
Wait, that didn't come out right.
If there's a referral link, I don't think the game has referral links necessarily. If it does, I've never bothered. I probably should have with how many people I've converted to playing this game. Single-handedly expanding the NIKKE region. Cam is also included with people wanting to see new players. I'm not a new player though, I'm a day 1 player. You just want to see me clear new content, but I'm not a new player. There's something extra special about people who just start the game. Sometimes I almost wonder if I should just like lie in my thumbnails and be like, new commander, first playthrough! Even though I'm not new, it's technically a first playthrough. Because I know, like, I've seen friends be like, new commander, first time, get like 20k views. And I'm just like, damn. I should just lie. Even though you guys immediately will know I'm like lying. But yeah, new players, I think we mostly love seeing first-time players because of something in the very beginning of the game. It's very fun to see reactions to. None of you guys say what it is, in case she's still lurking. Probably not though, hope she got some food.
Mike, everything down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's keep the momentum going.
Wait a moment, it will end soon.
Could be a fun April Fool's stream. First time ever playing GK April Fool's. I kind of like that the April Fool's events in this game are so cool that I don't have to do like my own April Fool's stream. We just have my tradition with Yaya of doing our chill voice along. Then we don't have to worry about doing our own plans. It's a lot easier. Just the friends list and CD keys. That's what I thought too, but I wasn't sure if maybe there was something.
Very well.
Have I rolled for Brady? I'm not really going to, D'Angelo. I'm not gonna roll for Brady.
Come on, let's go.
We did some on the collab stream, but I'm saving. I'll do 1 10 pull on Crust as well, but that's it. I gotta save.
My blade shall not be made.
Brady creeps you out. You know what? I can't blame you. I think Brady is funny, but I can definitely understand why Brady would creep some people out. Like 100%. It's not even a question. Crest is on the way. I know! Crest is so cute. So cute. We don't actually have enough, like, daughter NIKKEs. I feel like they've given us some on, like, rare occasions, but not everyone wants the fan service characters, right? It's great when they have them, don't get me wrong. I think most people do. But there's also a lot of people who just genuinely want, like, the cute daughter NIKKE, or who want, like, I don't know, some of the less ones, so they can have a team that's not like fully fan service. Like they don't mind it in the story, but they may not want to play as it, if that makes sense. So it's nice having a good variety, so there's something for everyone. If that makes sense.
Let's see.
One more cool soldier NIKKE? Yeah, that'll be nice too. I actually do agree with you. The mass-produced Nikkes have really cool designs. I would love to have some more that are in like full armor.
But my comrades are stronger.
Epino, Noah, and Anne are your beloved daughters. Yeah. You can add crust to that team.
Coming. You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Buster, give us time! We need Chime. Metal Giant, you're right. We need Chime.
They are as candles. The better burnt
Yeah, I
out.
really like the strawberry cat ears on Crust as well. Crust might have one of my favorite designs in the game. It's just really cute.
Everything's down with those with focus our attacks.
I'm curious what she'll actually sound like in the game. I'm still gonna do the same voice I did before, no matter what she sounds like in the game. But I'm curious.
My turn.
Me. I missed!
Now develop
That's fine, we have redhead first. Watch her have a really deep voice, I'll cry. I'll actually cry. It'll be Ray all over again. Her voice is already out on her teaser.
Everybody get ready.
I haven't heard it. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let me find it. Oh, there it is. Okay. The moment of truth. Let's see. I'm still doing my own voice. Don't expect me to copy it. I prefer to do my own thing. For whatever feels healthiest to my voice and whatever I have the most fun doing. But let's see what the official sounds like.
I'm also the host of the Crunchy Cooking class.
I think it works.
If you have some free time, be sure to check it out.
I think it's cute. It's not as like annoyingly high-pitched as I did.
I'm also the host of the Crunchy Cooking
But
class.
part of the reason
If
I
you
do
have
it
some
that
free
way is
time,
because
be
I
sure
need
to check it
to
out.
like contrast the other characters I'm voicing in the episode whenever I go through and have fun.
I'm
I
also
wanted
the
to give her
host of
like
the
the
Crunchy
most
Cooking
baby
class. If you have
voice
some-
I could. But I still feel like this works really well. It's probably less ear grating than what I do. But for me, because my voice is already really high, that's kind of more my like mature but high voice tone that I use. She sounds slightly older than expected. I don't mind it. I mean, she sounds like a kid that's mature, which kind of works for her personality from what we've seen, I think. So I think it works. Voice these characters? No. I do collabs where I voice act the unvoiced sections in the game. I do not voice in NIKKE. Don't count me as an actual voice actor in this game. No way.
Here I go.
As much as that would be cool, that would be taking credit where credit is not due. Cross now has the record of shortest NPC jail. Indeed. Oh, would that be Noir? Who came out like mid-event. I guess that'd be the ones that came out mid-event. Or maybe they were just never in jail because we knew they were coming.
No quarter. No, the power of my prayers are declining. My goodness.
Man, I hate those 1 HP enemies. They can
Everything's down with those who threaten the kingdom.
No!
But remain standing.
God, I hate these shields! The worst thing that NIKKE ever invented is these goddamn shields. Does anyone like these shields? They're not even satisfying! Oh, Dorothy's dead. Anyways, it's also dead.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Oh, that's true. The bunnies debuted in the main story. I just didn't know because I wasn't caught up. I forgot about that.
Right, not there. I knew that.
Alright. Not an actual VA yet. In NIKKE, I've been in Gunvolt, and I've been in Cardum Seal. Actual VA, just not NIKKE. I don't think I'll ever be able to be in NIKKE. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's a very locational thing, at least to an extent. Because you notice all the voice actors are from like the same area, which is fine. I don't think it would work out. It would be cool though if they reach out. Details pertaining to egg delivery. Based on the results we've gotten so far, anything that gets dissolved retains every last one of its traits afterwards. I wonder if that means there's some sort of person experimenting with these eggs, because I don't think Leviathan would have left these records. There doesn't seem to be a limit to this either. I've tested materials containing up to 141 traits, and every single one carried over. Of course, the effectiveness of each individual trait leaves much to be desired. It's like they're all jammed together in one conglomerate. That means the key point is being selective and focused. From now on, instead of wantonly grabbing anything we can get our hands on, we should be more discerning. Got that? Quality over quantity. And then quality must have led to some really good ones. Cardum Seal was so fun. I was really surprised. Like, I thought I would enjoy it, but I didn't think I would enjoy it as much as I did. At Anime Expo, I sat down to play the demo, and I thought I just played briefly, but I ended up sitting like the entire time slot until the game kicked me out. I wanted to keep playing. It was really fun. I didn't stream more of it because some of the levels are really challenging, and like it's hard to stream when stuff gets kind of challenging like that because I get frustrated and I want to keep redoing the same stuff till I get it perfect. But it was really fun.
Very well. Moving out.
Monkey paw curls, you can be a NIKKE but only as a temp VA. I'm gonna be extremely honest, I would refuse. The idea of the temp VA still doesn't sit right with me.
Rest for a moment.
I know it's not that easy given the situation. I'm not gonna judge anyone who is a temp VA if I find out that anyone I know ever did it. Like, I'm not gonna judge them. But I don't want to do that. I'm not comfortable filling in for someone's role, given the situation, like, at all. The fights are optional now? I know. I used to not do them on stream, but honestly, it took so much time for me to remember to catch up and get the other stuff that I think I'm just going to try to clear everything now that I can quick battle my way through most of them. That's my compromise. I can quick battle through most, therefore I will clear everything.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
I think in terms of NIKKE voice acting anyway, I'm pretty satisfied. I'm pretty satisfied being the unofficial voice of everybody, depending what event I'm voice acting on stream. That way there's no pressure, I don't really get things wrong, it's just for fun, we can hang out, and I get to go through all the emotions of the characters without any pressure, it's just fun. That works for me. The thing is, I don't care about actually having the clout of being a character. I just like doing the thing, if that makes sense. I don't care if I'm official. I just have fun doing it. You guys can probably tell by how much I get into it. I'm playing on PC, but I usually play on phone, so I like to play on a vertical layout on PC as well. If you were to be casted, would you take a character who is main story relevant or one who is? I would take any crumbs they give me. I would be Girl A, who has one line and never talks again. I will take any crumbs. I'm not gonna be picky. I'll take anything. Obviously, my preference would be story relevant. That would be cool. But like, I'll take anything. Except the temp voice. Fuck that.
Everything's down with those who would threaten. Show them no quarter.
Man, but if it's a new character, anything.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Oh, I feel like if I could pick anything at all, I think I'd want to be a heretic. I don't know what that says about me. Like, the type of character, if I could pick anything that I think I'd have the most fun with, would probably be someone like Leviathan or someone like Dorothy. Someone where I either get to go completely bonkers, or someone that has a lot of, like, heavy emotional scenes.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Just wondering if you'd be okay to keep your excitement from chat. I mean, of course. I mean, on the odd chance that ever happened, of course I could keep my excitement from chat. That's NDA. I wouldn't be able to say anything. The other thing is, if that ever happened, like, I also probably still wouldn't say anything. It's complicated. But I am telling you right now that I am not in this game in any capacity other than fun on stream. So don't go like listening to the characters trying to find me. This is really not the case. I missed a shiny. Hold on. Oh. Where's the shiny? I'm not seeing it anywhere. Ah!
Here I go.
Got it. You're now 100% sure I voiced Ruru in Young Paradise? How'd you figure it out? Wow. And also, in all honesty, you'd love to see NIKKE creators that are VAs make it into the game. How do I word this? I would like to see NIKKE creators that are VA make it into the game. I don't want NIKKE creators that are really popular but don't have any VA skills to make it into the game. If that makes any sense. If they have no experience but they audition and prove themselves and do well, I have no issue with them being in the game. But I really don't like it when people get into projects just because they're like popular influencers. I think it can ruin the project. Picking people just because they're popular or associated in another way. But that being said, you can have a big creator who plays NIKKE that's never voice acted in their life, but like, you know, maybe they just have a natural talent and they do an audition and knock it out of the park. I'm not saying creators can't be voice actors, but I don't want someone to be in it just because they're a voice actor. If that makes any sense. Or because they're a VTuber. Lumen kind of gone in. Yeah, I'm so happy and so proud. So cool. I think I'd honestly rather have a song in it than a character. Just because working with Cosmograph would be so nice. Oh, Sonozaki. I know there's a VTuber that did one of the summer songs last year. Miori Celesta? Lumen? Or Tonya Chabelle? There's a bunch of VTubers that have music in it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like moderately to like hugely jealous. But I also love them all to bits, so I'm not like jealous in an angry way. So damn, that's cool. Wish that was me. Not in an angry way though, I'm really happy for them.
Very well. Moving out.
At the summer? Wasn't Miori also involved in one of the summer? Maybe not.
My blade shall not be.
There's also Amelie, of course, who's a VTuber, but I keep forgetting she's a VTuber because I just kind of think of her as like a voice actor first and singer second and VTuber third. Even though Monarch's pretty big. I mean, she's in VShojo now.
Time to finish.
I know a lot of people were upset at her getting picked up by VShojo because they wanted like more, I guess smaller people to get picked up by VShojo. But I actually think from a business point of view, she was a great person to pick up. She obviously earned her spot working years and years and years in content creation. Like, she deserves that spot so hard. Tonya did 2 songs? I think it was 2 or 3 by now, yeah.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
VShojo doesn't take risks like that? I disagree. We still don't know what's happening with their auditions. For all we know, they could be debuting some new talents. VShojo JP has also had some new talents that didn't pop off quite as much and seem to be. Maybe higher risk intakes, but I also, I'm not familiar with who they may have been before that, so I don't know. Is there a possibility of NIKKE and HoloLive? I would love that! Have like, oh my god, have Kiara like sing for Pretty, or have like, you know what'd be really cool? Have Mori do some sort of like battle rap, or have like Bae do some sort of metal battle song. be nice.
Better
Hello, Rare Hunter! Nikke is huge in JP. I think the Hollow Live audience would be a really good match for it, actually. That's just a matter of if they'd ever get them. I don't know if they would get them.
Better reload.
You're talking about this with Narissa? She wants to be a Nikke with a giant butt. Narissa knows Nikke? Damn. I'm not gonna lie. She's actually one of the my dream people to bring on Nikke VA collab. I would actually love to have Narissa join. But I don't think she knows who I am. So I don't think hold on. I need to take care of the volleyballs. I don't think that could happen. Simply because she literally doesn't know who I am. And I don't want people like tagging and being like, she said she wants to join. No, she doesn't know me. That would make her uncomfortable. She's friends with Doro's VA. Oh yeah, didn't she do an interview with Doro's VA on her channel? I think so. Doro's VA is really sweet. I talked to her once. I invited her to a project. In the end, she ended up not being able to join, but she was really, really nice.
Everything's down with those who would threaten my blade shall render all asunder.
Fucking volleyballs. I like how this is almost like a slower rendition of the song. It's like slightly changed.
My turn. Everything down with those. Completely fading. Strike.
I feel like Narissa could make a really good Maiden. I don't think Maiden will get another event anyway. But it'd be really nice. Kiara got Stellar Blade perms. Yeah, I'd really love to see Hollow play Nikke. I would love it so much. I'm really happy that Kiara's been really enjoying Stellar Blade too. It makes me happy.
Fancy a drink?
I haven't been able to watch most of it because I'm trying to avoid spoilers in case I can get around to finishing it. Maybe that could be something that we do when we're finally caught up in Nikke and Reverse 1999. What if we go back to Stellar Blade? I know it's like outdated, so it's not the newest, most exciting thing anymore, and I'm trying to get into a better habit of like not trying to finish older games because it's not something that's easy to do. It can hurt your channel, but I feel like around the time the Stellar Blade collab happens, maybe I can justify that because I really would like to finish Stellar Blade. The game was beautiful. I might have to get over my pride of never using healing items or play on easy though, because I mean, we were I left off on a fight and we're suffering, man.
Here I coming.
Yeah, the PC port revisiting is kind of my excuse to hopefully go back. I don't have a good water unit. I'm gonna go with the boss killer Red Hood because Doro is my best water. Let's see. There's also a Nikke collab in Stellar Blade 2 around that time. Yeah! We could play as like Rappy and stuff, maybe. Okay. Final battle!
Not beautiful. Disturbing.
I understand what you mean. Anyone would be disturbed at what we saw back there.
I'm not necessarily talking about how those creatures looked. I'm referring to the way they were so carelessly thrown together.
It's like whoever was making them didn't care for their well-being at all. It was just an experiment.
A creator must take care of their creations, no matter what.
Like Grave. Grave is the polar opposite of whoever did this.
Are you sympathizing with the Raptures?
Absolutely not.
She kind of is, though.
I'm simply disturbed by their creator's attitude towards them.
A creator must take responsibility for their creations, regardless of the circumstances. You're right. So long as the creator doesn't abandon their creations and assumes full responsibility for them, then the creations too will not forsake their creator and show dedication in return. That's how the world works. The creator is always on the side of their creations.
Except for this one that seemed to have just like experimented on their creations and left them to die.
Right. It's a very beautiful relationship.
But what if the creator is wicked?
What?
Let's say your creator is exceedingly devoted to you. Would do anything for you. Makes immense sacrifices in order to treat you well. But you're the only one they treat that way. They ruin other people's lives, rob them of their dignity, and commit all kinds of heinous acts. They carry out all evil deeds without compunction, all in order to lift you up.
That's tough.
What do you think should be done in such a case? Should the creation continue to love the creator?
I feel like this conversation's gonna come back later. Something to do with how Nikkes are built, maybe.
I've never considered such a scenario. But you're right, such a situation could certainly exist. There was a time when someone close to me committed an irredeemable atrocity. I never forgave her.
Red shoes.
But I suppose this is slightly different. A creator who is wholly devoted to their creation can be more meaningful than even those who are closest to you.
Imagine one of the 4 beasts is just red shoes.
Exactly. That's why I ask.
Red Shoes Heretic Part 2.
If Ave were to do something like that... I don't know. It's difficult.
I know.
Evil should be punished.
What?
I said evil should be punished. That is a hero's duty.
I do like how Laplace sticks to her beliefs no matter what.
But what if someone close to you is doing evil things?
If you or Drake became villains,
I mean, Drake's.
I would eliminate you both without hesitation.
Poor Drake's like, hey, how dare you say I'm not a villain?
Kill me? Have you lost your marbles?
It doesn't matter what our previous relationship was. What matters is what kind of person you are now. And what kind of person I am now. I am a hero. I punish evil and protect the righteous. If someone is regarded by the world as evil, then they are evil. Even if they were to personally
I mean,
treat
not
me
always.
kindly.
People can have false information about someone too. People can be framed or scapegoated.
I am a hero meant to protect the world. So I must be a hero for the people. A true hero and protector of the world must be seen as such in the eyes of everyone. Good, bad, and everyone in between. I've made my decision, Maxwell. No, rather, I always had my mind made up. I was simply pondering to see if there was any other way.
I see.
Crappy. If I were to become a traitor and go down an evil path, what would you do?
It's unlike you to ask such a silly question, Commander. There's no point discussing such a ridiculous hypothetical. But if that were to happen, then it would mean there was a problem with you. If the entire world came to see you as a villain, that would tell me that...
Never mind. Forget I said anything. That's heavy conversation. Dang. It escalated quickly, as it always does in NIKKE. Yeah. They haven't introduced Ziz yet, or the other one, but no, not Behemoth. Bahamut. Bahamut and Ziz. Both have not been introduced. Chucky Kasumi ran it! Thank you for the raid! And for anyone who may still be here that came in. Sorry that I hide chat during cutscenes in this game. We had a few too many spoiler incidents, so now when I'm in the middle of a cutscene, I do not read chat. But thank you for coming! We're just at the end. I can't pull up any clips or anything because we're like mid-story section, but thank you so much for the raid! We're playing Goddess of Victory NIKKE! And if you don't want spoilers, run for your life, because why are there 2 of them? We're at the very end of chapter 35. Like the very last section. And it's kind of going crazy today. The plot in this game is really heavy. If you like dark games and hot women, this is the game for you. This is a weird fight. Oh shit, that was... Oh no, it wasn't poison. Oh, that was... really easy.
Securing victory for
I
their
feel like if
subjects
I was
is
at a much
king's
higher
duty.
deficit, that might have been a lot harder. But that was really easy.
It's nearly time.
Alright, back to the story.
Yes, she'll start moving soon.
After all that noise we made, it'd be strange if she didn't notice.
What are the chances that she's not here? Or too scared to show herself?
Rappy looks at me.
She'll come.
I have to agree, I think she'll come.
My hero sense is tingling.
So are my villain senses.
We've got waves incoming. Straight ahead.
And from the back as well.
Would both of you be quiet?
I recognize that sound. And those vibrations.
Waves, incoming.
From both the front and back.
Ooh, another Laplace CG.
According to the calculations from Plot Spoiler, there's only one solution. Smash right through it.
Leave it to me.
With her giant laser.
Laplace Buster.
Light particles gather at the end of Laplace's gun, then surge forth, racing towards the black wave ahead. However, upon making contact, the light is swallowed by the wave.
What? That's impossible.
Well, that's not good.
100% output. Then I'll go to 1000%.
Why didn't you do that from the beginning if you can?
What's the maximum output?
Infinite percent.
Then just blast it with infinite!
Could someone here educate Laplace on how percentages work? I'm sorry, that made me laugh a little more than it should.
Alright, my turn.
I think 100 should be like the max.
By the way, this attack I'm about to use is my weakest one.
Use your strongest one, Drake! We don't have time for this! I didn't think we'd get a Drake ass shot. I'm not complaining though.
Judging by how much you're grimacing, I'd say you're using a majority of your strength.
She just lied. It's actually her strongest one.
That's merely a tactic to trick the enemy into letting their guard down, Gray Gray.
No, it's not.
A villain like you should take notes.
You're just lying to make yourself look cool.
I told you that's not my name. And I'm not a villain either.
Let's go, hero! Join forces with me!
Very well, villain. Just this once.
This is so epic, but so stupid.
You two are on the same side to begin with.
Poor Maxwell.
Electric power. Full charge.
Initiate overdrive!
Matisse cannon.
Matisse Buster!
Don't drop Matisse in there if I'm not involved.
I
And
mean,
for
they're part of
goodness
Matisse,
sake,
too.
get on the same page with the attack name.
Why doesn't Maxwell join and do something too? A thunderous metallic sound echoes out. And a light beams charge forward from Laplace and Drake's weapons. Ooh. The light beams slam into the black wave, scattering particles everywhere. So the hero and the villain just had to team up to get through it. A large hole is blasted through the black wave, and the wave begins to collapse, losing all its power.
Incredible.
They actually are really powerful when they try.
Absolutely beautiful.
I like how they actually made it look metallic. They did a good job with it here.
Phew. Incredible, you say?
It literally
You ain't
looks like
seen
you melted a
nothing
hole
yet,
in
Gray
metal.
Gray. That was only a small fraction of my power.
That was your maximum output, Drake. Just stop lying.
Did you see that my heroic spirit was beautiful? So is yours, Cinderella.
That's so awesome.
I take it back.
Me too.
I must admit, that was impressive.
Commander, I could use my drill bit attack to shatter the waves as well. But I'm choosing not to.
letting them have a chance to prove themselves. They really need it right now. They've fallen quite low. Okay, sure.
You guys do realize there's another wave coming at us from behind, right?
Okay, then maybe we use the drill on the one behind.
Perfect. This is a great opportunity to show you what I can do.
Rappy.
Commander, how could you not trust me when I trust you more than anyone?
It's not that I don't trust her, it's that I think she might be slightly overconfident. I look at Rappy, and she looks back at me. And I look at Rappy, and she looks back at me. And I look at Rappy, and she looks back at me. Rappy rolls her eyes at me, and then looks at the ground. Suddenly, there's a different look in her eye. Rappy shifts her weight, slams her weapon into the ground, and pulls the trigger. A series of explosions ring out as grenades detonate in quick succession. Thunderous shockwaves erupt, tearing up the ground in a great conflagration, and sending masses of black liquid spattering everywhere. At the center of the explosions, Leviathan is flung into the air. We got her! Then crashes down to the ground, collapsing in a heap.
Got her.
How did you know?
It was obvious that you'd attempt to go after me.
Damn!
I mean, it really was obvious. She probably shouldn't have tried at all. As literally we baited her, basically.
Hey, the wave is gone.
Because we took out the person controlling them.
I've got to escape.
Everyone, form a perimeter. Everyone points their guns at the fallen Leviathan.
There's no more dark matter in this area. She's not going anywhere.
Freeze, heretic, or I'll blow you to smithereens.
You can breathe, but that's all.
Is this a heretic? She looks like just a kid.
That doesn't mean she's not a heretic. I mean, have you seen Leader? Leader can, like, blow up a bunch of stuff.
There are many questions I wish
built
to
the
ask
Ark!
you.
Don't hide anything, and answer honestly.
Leviathan, it's time we have a little discussion. And then it's gonna be a cliffhanger, I'm calling it.
I'd hardly call this kind of situation a discussion.
More like an interrogation. I knew it! So the conversation must be part of 36. Betrayal. We are not starting 36 today, though. We will be doing it probably on Thursday, I think. Yeah. And then hopefully with that, we'll be fully caught up really soon. Yay! I almost understand. Not gonna look at the map. I got them all. It's fine. I'm not gonna go to the next chapter. We'll do that next time. Roping! Every time trying to get me to buy your stuff. That was a little, I mean, we finished in almost exactly, no, that was like 2.5 hours. At least it was under 3 from when I originally was gonna take a break. Yeah, we did finish the chapter though, so I think we can definitely get caught up for the live stream. After today, I feel really, really confident that we'll make it. I do need to eat a tiny bit more, and if I eat, I have to be up for 3 hours, but I'm starting to shake a little bit for some reason, so I think I need to go eat. But I don't want to be up too late, so I gotta get that done really quickly. I am going to drop my links real quick, and then I'll raid someone, because I know it's late. I want to keep you guys. Remember to check out the Doro figure if you haven't seen it. You can type !promo to pull it up. We'll do one more social pull first. But yeah, there is Doro figures available at PlayAsia. And if you buy them using my promo link, it helps support the streams and you get a Doro. So everyone is winning. Absolutely everyone. Let's see. Yeah. Of course it's blue. It's always
Soldier
blue.
ET at your
Anyway, I'm gonna draw my links real quick, and then I will read off, and we'll see where we're going. You see my Twitter, Discord, music, Play Asia, and Twitch. And then let me drop the links on Twitch as well. And if any of you are new, if you enjoyed the stream, please consider following if you're on Twitch or subscribing if you're on YouTube. I really appreciate the support if you enjoy it. If you're on YouTube and you enjoyed the stream as well, it would mean a lot to me if you could give it a like. And if you could come back after the raid and leave a comment, even if it's just an I was here or I was told to comment. It does help boost the channel and, you know, the algorithm, any interaction, so I really do appreciate it. I've been bad at replying lately to comments, but I do still read them all, and I'm trying to get better at replying sometimes, but I do read everyone. So I appreciate it. I'm gonna go find someone to raid, so I will see you guys later! We're almost done! Once we finish 36, we are caught up for the new content! Let's go! Alright, I'm gonna be streaming on Wednesday because I'm doing Hatching Tide in Final Fantasy. Other than that, I might unbox the NIKKE art book on Wednesday, or I might do it on Thursday. I'm not sure. I'm leaning towards Wednesday if I'm feeling up to it, so keep an eye out if you want to see me unbox some stuff that includes NIKKE stuff. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Oh, and I'm unboxing Dead or Alive Venus Vacation Prism. I have the Docky. I have the collector's edition that has the Docky. I will unbox it. So, if you want to see that, in case you want to grab any that are still in stock, I'll be doing that this week. I'll see you guys! Bye-bye! Hold on. Okay. Let's see where I can read. Hold on. I was thinking I want to watch after, so I'm minimizing it. I follow is doing NIKKE, so I'm gonna send you guys to someone doing late night lullabies because I know it's quite late for a lot of you guys. So I will send you hold on. I will send you guys to hold on, I keep getting weird stuff happening. Twitch is glitching for me. I'll send you guys to Aurea VT doing some lullabies, singing, and I think some guitar. So if you want to have a nice, chill, relaxing stream. And then on YouTube, we'll see where we send you guys. Hold on. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that would be against their TOS, okay? Give me 1 minute. Okay. Alright, I'll go on YouTube now. Alright, let's see if we can read on the YouTube side. Hold on. Alright, let me see. I'm just looking for the raid on YouTube. I'm so tired, my brain is like crashing. I forgot what I was doing momentarily. I started doing off-stream work and then I was like, wait, I'm still streaming! Man. Oh. You know what? Screw it. I'm sending you guys to... Let me just make sure it's a good moment. Hold on. I'm sending you guys to a game I can't play right now. You guys have been asking to see more of the Coffin of Andy and Lily. I can't play it for a while. One, I'm too busy catching up on NIKKE. Two, I don't know when or if I'll be ready to stream the rest of the Coffin of Andy and Lily. I want to. It's one of my favorite games I ever played. I want to. But the person that I had been streaming it with graduated. And that's totally fine. But like, I don't know who else I would be like comfortable voicing that game with. Because I really am particular when it comes to voice acting streams. I think long and hard about who I think would be a good fit. So for that game, it's not only finding someone who's a good fit, it's finding someone that I'm comfortable enough streaming that type of humor with, which is a big challenge to find. And it's gonna take me a while to find someone else that I feel like confident streaming that kind of game with. Like even last time, I was really nervous doing those collabs at first because I was like, oh god, I'm gonna traumatize someone with this shit. And finding someone that got really into it while we both just panicked about how messed up it was and screamed was great. But it's like, I don't want to like find someone to collab with that ends up like, I don't know how to word this. I don't want to stream it with someone who's like super, super into it and is like, ayo, like let's go, incest game. It's like, I love the game. I also love screaming at how horrifying the game is. I don't want to play it with someone who takes the opposite approach like most people do. It's like that just kind of would weird me out, I think. I wouldn't enjoy it as much. So it's gonna take a while to find someone that I feel like has the right vibe. So I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna raid and run because I don't want spoilers. Wait, I think she's playing the very beginning of it. Actually, I don't know. I don't think it's the beginning, so just in case, I'm going to raid and run. But I will send you guys to Jelly, who is playing the Coffin of Andy and Lily. So if it's later in the game, you guys can enjoy playing with Jelly. But yeah. I'm just gonna take some time. When I come back to it, please trust that I think it'll be a great stream. It's gonna take me some time to figure out how to approach it. Especially because I know you guys really enjoyed the past collabs for it, so I know they've set expectations really high. So I want to make sure I can live up to those, if that makes sense. Anyway, I will send you guys to Jelly.